right screens. Okay, let's go. We've been playing Hyrule Warriors. And do I have that right? I don't think I have that right on the... No. Hyrule Warriors. Okay, there we go. Doo-doo. Okay, let's hop to it. We got a bunch of other... Let's just do some of these extra missions. I feel like I'm always doing the same stuff here. Alright, we're maxed out. Let's go. Mineru. Oh, and Kiki. Mineru and Zelda. Gotta make sure I hit the right button. I move stuff around. Wait, is that right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go Mineru. It's just like I'm not sure which one I like more, the hippity hoppity machine here, or the launcher. The launcher's pretty cool. Oh, we're supposed to defeat by a certain time. Let's go. Wasting time here. There we go. It's a little disconcerting because we're fighting. She uses the same creatures to fight. All right, we're now need to take out 2 of these in 4 minutes. Lumi, how's it going? Thank you for the soot. Oh wow, holy crap, man. She took out that thing in like half a shot. Not bad other than it's freezing cold. Oh yeah, it got really cold here today too. And tomorrow it's supposed to be really cold. I might actually make a fire tomorrow. I think it might be the... Oh wait, oh we're still going. Crap. Oh, that was the end. Oh, we got one of these things. Okay. Silly me. Well, I'm glad I saved our team up. Oh, but this is the... I don't like this one. Although mech on mech is pretty funny. This is like kaiju battle. Let's go. This just, it feels, it's slow. It's cute. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cute. All right. Oh. All right, she should be able to finish that off. Okay. All right, there we go. Repelling indeed. I got a good chunk of cleaning today, but not near enough. Not near enough. In fact, it repeatedly is very daunting about like how much junk I have and that I don't have really places to put it. Okay. Oh, we got the Korok frond. Hey Jamie, how are you doing? Good afternoon. And Semi, we got a 45. Oh boy. All right. We got a new streaker. We got a new streaker in here. So are we ready? I saw you won at Yarn Chicken. Congratulations. That was really awesome. All right, wait, hold on guys. Hold on, we got to show this off. We'll get right there. Semi, thank you. There we go. Hold on. This is Jamie's sweater. He, from fleece, dyed the yarn, dyed the fleece, spun the yarn, knitted the sweater. It looks awesome. Congratulations. There we go. On the man himself. Really cool. Excellent work. Wait, I want to go back to capture card. Thank you so much. And we've got 2 stream streaks, so hold on. Here we go. Are we ready? We got to do it. We got to do a 45 stream streak. Thank you, Semi. Let's go, streakers. How was that possible? Oh wait, and when to grow. There was no special and there was like a million of them. Semi, thank you so much for the 45. And Jamie Farmer has a 3 stream watch streak. So same. It's gonna be shorter. There's only 3 of them, so I'm gonna talk here for a little bit because it's a little bit awkward otherwise just to have the music playing when there's no one streaking. So here we go, the 3 streakers. Thank you, Jamie Farmer. Let's go, streakers. With 1 to grow. That was rigged. Holy crap, man. Well, thank you guys. I am going to keep the new streaker secret. For now. Okay. What do we got? Korok frond. And we got a construct core. So we may see. Remember, we have the Chongo guy, and we have Gojo. We have Gojo there. And then we have one more. We have one more now. Oh, what is that first clear reward? Who's that streaker? Exactly. No, I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna keep it a complete secret. All right. Well, I hope you guys are having a good one. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoying a good, maybe quiet weekend. Let's see, flowers. Flowers. Are there any? No, see. Okay, wait. Flowers and bugs. Wait, is there anything that increases flowers and bugs? Or is it herbs? Herbs and critters? Vegetables and herbs? Okay, we want a vegetable that has a... No, that's a mineral. Minerals... Minerals and seafood. You know what? Let's do minerals and seafood. Seafood. What counts as seafood? That would be fish. Oh. Fine. I'm tired of putzing around with this. Okay. Let's fight. Who do we have? We have the Construct, we have Palamo, and Rafika. Alright. Well, Jamie, what I guess you're gonna be working on your the scarf now? Alright. The double net, okay. That's plenty. Now you're debating doing best in socks. Oh. Hey, oh. Have you done any, whoa. Why not both? Yeah. Matching vest and socks. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, we're supposed to defeat 2 of these, though. Wrong way. I should start thinking about, like, what, oh, I've got... hold on, I need a battery. I should start thinking about what I'm gonna try to finish over the December. Maybe I'll finish those socks. Finish that sock and the other sock that I have. Oi, oi, oi. You're allowing yourself 2 works in progress at one point. Won't start a third until it comes off the kneels. That's a good approach. It's tougher though when you've got like huge projects. Like I've felt that frustration where it's like, ugh. Alright. Alright, that's it. We're done. Like, especially now, like, doing the sweater, it's just like, ugh. I'm really looking forward to being done with it. Alright, what was this? Oil jar. Okay, that's new. Haven't gotten any oil jars before. Apparently. Boo-doo-boo-doo. It's saying we should do weapons research. Who needs their weapon enhanced? I guess. And who else? The feathered edge. Aha. All right, we're almost at level 10 for... Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so we've maxed out King Raru's weapon. Oh wow, we've got 4 people. Meat and... meat and critters. Okay, wood will enhance meat and critters. I see how this is organized. It's taken this long for me to figure out how this is organized. I have no critters in the 3 range. Huh. It seems obnoxious. Okay. There we go. Oop. Hey, Goshi. Dishwasher.
Excellent. Hello there.
Wait, what happened? Success. Okay, that was it. We did it. We defeated the mummers. Man, it's already almost 10 till. Ding, ding. We got more nuts. We needed nuts. We needed more nuts, so we're good. Yes, we can now do this. Sounds like the Rito are running low on the stuff they use to build archery targets. Lucky for them, me and my buds are on the case. Ooh, this is going to upgrade two-handed weapons. The Rito were over the moon when they saw how much stuff we had grabbed for them, and building the targets gave us a chance to get a little bit closer. Not only that, but building up the crafting time helped my bud get better with his hands. Dee 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 dee. Okay. All right, so I guess let's go ahead and do this one. When the mysterious construct finds monsters in Hyrule Field, Vince and his team hurry to hunt them down. Sadly, Kalamoja, who just wants to find a place to put his roots down, ends up getting dragged into the fight. I should buy more birds' eggs. Onward! And upward. Up and at them! Up and at them! Ikuka? Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this thing is so annoying. Oh, that still wasn't enough to take it out? There we go. Oh, we're still going? No, that was it. All right, they all leveled up. Yay. All right, got some steel. Ooh. Okay, we got raw bird drumstick. Ooh, and what's this? A blue Hinox horn. We've not gotten a blue Hinox horn, apparently. Oh, okay. We can unlock this. Hold on. Lord Rafika is seeking to grow stronger. Okay. Well, it's just upgrading his basic actions. Mada mada gambaranai. Okay. So the next thing is this, Crisis on Death Mountain. This is going to be a big battle, which means it's probably going to take like an hour. So I think at this point I'll pause and we'll get to some oops. We'll get to some knitting. That's actually the only new battle that we can do here. Actually, before I do that, let me buy especially these bird eggs. We've got a lot of everything else. And where else can we go here? Okay, I really haven't been using any of these. Okay. All right. So we're at a pretty good pause point there. All right. Well, there we go. Oops. Whoa, it looks so different up here now that I've cleaned. You know, I'm just realizing I can get rid of some boxes. I need to do that. Okay. Let's do some knitting. Get some music going here. All right. Turn on my light. Move over to overhead. Go. Get Senor Cthulhu in here. Watch over the proceedings. And here we go. All right. Oh, and I should change over the stream info here. All right, there we go. Okay. Oop. Ah. Let me check how we're doing on. I've got a package coming here. One stop away. All right, I'm watching this. One stop away. Beep. Oh, I should have worn pork. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Actually, I need to double check that. Hold on a sec. Okay, I did actually do that correctly. Good example of being on autopilot. Like I was pretty sure I had changed that field and didn't really remember doing it, but I did. It's a good example of a song that never quite gets going. Yoshi! Let's see, we're on row 90 right now. So today we're aiming to get to 96 at least. Oops. Hopefully we'll be able to do more. I think I will be able to stay on a little bit later today too. Stick around. The timing is good. I slept a lot last night. Think I can make it. I don't have to get up tomorrow. Well, I do have to get up, but I don't have to get up early tomorrow. All the good stuff. Oh, that's funny. Waking up at like 8 instead of 5, it's like, man, the day's already gone. What is this? Satoriyama. Huh. Alright. Hey, Corin. How's it going? Happy weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, dun, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Recovering from invention downtown. Oh, really? Christmas crowd? Yikes. That sounds fun. Anything good? All the Christmas market stuff? I'm doing well, thank you. We played a little bit of Hyrule Warriors here and then switched over to our usual. I guess actually we're aiming to get to road 95, but we're trying to get even more today. You didn't visit much the market. From what you could see, it had the usual vendors. Looked quite sad and depressing with the lights off. Why are the lights off? New cooking book. Nice. What kind of cooking book? Oh, I thought I was playing the game there for a second. Like, what? Wait. It. Ba-da-ba-ba. Portuguese chocolatier. Mainly desserts. Nice. Alright. Alright, where's my cable needle? There it is. No, cooking failure. Success? Oh. Alright, hold on a sec. Semi had a 45 watch stream streak earlier and no luck whatsoever. Quite depressing. Okay. Alright, let's pause. No El Bui, whatever. You go to London visit shop specialized in cooking books. Oh wow. Wow, that would be crazy. All just secondhand cooking books. Abe Books. Well, yeah, Abe Books is just a used book online. Usually for ones that are like harder to find, but that usually also means they're really more expensive. Not always. Okay, let's go. We got a stream streak here. Corin, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. We celebrate streaking by streaking. Let's go. New streaker in the works. Can we find it? heard the Chungo. Oh, and one to grow. You got a Chungo. Congratulations. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. We still have not seen the new one. Still have not seen our new streaker. That was like 100 today. 100 today, and we've got one. I guess that's the actual probability. World of Cookbooks is also good. All right. B19. Okay. Okay, B19, and this is going to be in back. Okay, so that was in back, so the next one's going to be in front. Kashiwa. Kashiwa. Abe, more international. Oh, El Bully cookbook. Okay. I think that's the one. It's a very interesting thing on the front. Only $950, huh? That's the problem with the Abe books. The one downside to the online market is this increased perception of rarity. Like, oh, I'm going to sell this item and there's no one else selling it. It must be worth $1,000. All the molecular gastronomy ones are pretty expensive. But I mean, that's what I mean. It was probably printed at like $50 of that, right? But now it's like, oh, look, there's no other copies available online, so now I can gouge you for it, at least until someone else shows up and puts it on there for like $500. Which is why it was nice back in the day to be able to go to a bookstore and just find a rare book and maybe pay a reasonable price for it. So, hey there, Booksmart, how's it going? Well, thank you. We're almost done we're close to getting done with this sweater. We're close to getting done with this sweater. We've finished the back and the sleeves. This is the front, and we are on row 91 out of 190. But half of those are decreases, so we're getting there. We're getting there. How are you doing? We're talking about, speaking of book smarts, we're talking about cookbooks. Yeah, they're collector books now. See, that means you need to go to like estate sales. Go to estate sales. I would say that was the hardcover. Is there a different version? Is that what this is? There you go. I mean, that's at least more reasonable. I don't know. I'd keep looking and see if you can find a version where there's more than one person selling it. You have one of those books that was signed by him? Spanish is way cheaper. More luck going to used shops in Spain. You know, I mean, probably. You'll probably find it in a shop for a lot cheaper. Restaurant was in Spain. Most of the books were first published in Spanish. There you go. We got ads starting in about a minute. We'll have 3 minutes of ads starting in about a minute. We run the ads to prevent pre-roll. You don't travel, old dog. Put it on the to-do list. You're doing good. You're knitting a vest. Nice. That's cool. What kind of vest? And what kind of wool and yarn or whatever. This is not a top-down sweater. It is a panel. It's panels. So did all the pieces separately, and we're gonna sew them together. So like this is the back. We've already have it done. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. We do have ads starting here in like a few seconds, so I apologize for that. It'll be about 3 minutes of ads. We run those every hour to stop pre-roll from hitting, which is one of the curses of Twitch, but here we are. If you've got pictures to share, please do, Instagram or anything else. Always happy to look at stuff that people are working on. Or even if you just have a pattern, like on Ravelry or something, it's always fun to take a look at that. Get inspired for the next project. Now you want the book, see? Oops, what am I doing? Side eye. I was to say, Christmas is coming up. Okay. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, a simple stockinette stitch vest designed by Mochi Knits using red merino yarn. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds nice. All right, there we go. So a simple stockinette stitch vest designed by Mochi Knits, red merino yarn. Very nice. Is that a top down or some other assembly? Let's see if I can find that. Oh, they got some nice vests. Those look fun. Very nice. Where'd my pattern go? There it is. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay, the first one is going in back. Always double check. Daruk. That's right. It's always fun to enable someone else's vice. Okay, and the second one here will go in front. Darukuru. Yeah, that's right. Always feels weird where I can just purl right to the end on the front side. It's top down, nice. You actually wanted to knit this vest as a simple side project while working on a cable knit jacket. Ooh. You still haven't gotten the wool for the jacket. Oh. And you almost finished the vest. Nice. Oh, that's fun. What kind of wool are you gonna use for the jacket then? I'm taking it these aren't your first projects. For vests and jackets and stuff. This is my first sweater, so I'm still kind of putting the pieces together is relatively straightforward. Putting them together, that will be new, and trying to make sure it actually fits. A little bit nerve-wracking, and then I'm not really going to be able to tell whether it's all going to fit until we put it all together. All right, where are we? I should be purling, right? Yes. Purl. Okay. Here we go. All right. Check everything real quick. All right, everything looks good. I've dropped 2 stitches in the last week, and I'm now like really paranoid because the one drop stitch took like an hour to fix. It had fallen back about like 5 rows in a cable section. It was just a really painful to fix. Oh, package delivered. Hold on, I'm gonna go rescue my package. Quick, grab a break. I'll be right back. You're getting the book? Yay! Always blame corn. All right. Hooray! I have both of these on the advance, but they were great games, and so they re-released them in like upgraded graphics. So that will be fun. All right. All right, so we've completed row number 91. Oops. You know, I did have a progress thing, right? I thought I had a progress. I guess I don't. Okay. Well, let's make a progress. Oh. Where to put this? Okay. Of course, I'm not going to want to update that every time. I just updated it. All right, let's go. Row 92. What is this? Mizu Kyona? Shunshi. Craftsman Mizu Kyona. No. Kyoshia. I don't remember this. Huh, okay. Okay, B20. B20, we're doing 3. All right. There we go. All right. Order day. Nice. Congratulations. Was it all desserts, that book? No. Okay. The beginnings of molecular gastronomy. Is that like a full history or is that like a modern history? Oh, at the restaurant. Okay. In the years the book details, they invented and transferred a lot of new techniques to restaurants' kitchens. In this kind of cuisine. Okay. So this is about this one thing rather than saying like, oh, here's examples of how this type of thing had been done for millennia and then got popularized with focused attention in this certain era.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Got it. It's about molecular gastronomy, the inventor. You're a chemist and a cook. It's a must field of research. Have I seen the fruit caviars? Yes, I have. I've done that. Done that myself. Transfer techniques of bubblegum with liquid center to their kitchen. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I was curious about. Is it... Never mind. You've answered my question. Thank you. Uh... Okay, that was not right. Okay, that should have been a pearl. That's something you make a workshop. You make workshops on, so it's cool to have the book. Yeah, it is neat. I'll be curious how much they detail the history of where they drew from. That's kind of what I'm more curious about. Knitting. Knit, slip, knit. There we go. All right. Alright, that all looks good. Although I guess if I saw an error, I'd be screwed. I want to do one more here. You'll report when you have the book? Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, what the... Because presumably it's a little bit history, a little bit recipes, right? You guys should be getting both. Oh. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Do 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 do. Coming 2017 or 2018. Has it been that long? Holy crap, man. Hey, coffee. Quad enough. Oh, hey, that's the end of the soundtrack. Let's... Oh, what can we listen to? Let's listen to Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, you know what? No. Let's listen to Final Fantasy Advance because I've got that game now. Again. Dun dun. Dun dun. Wait. Oh, this is the front. This is the front. I need a pearl. We're fine. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 Hey, how we going, Goshi?
Hello there.
What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Oh, interesting. Let's see, we're on C5. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Hey, Mimi. Happy weekend. How go the preparations? Whoa. Holy crap. Mimi, thank you so much for the 14 months. 14 months. Thank you. Oh, time flies. Thank you so much. Hmm? I think it feels like I've been working on this sweater that long. Maybe close. A5, C5. Oh, all right. Looking good here. You just ordered a shirt? Aw. Thank you. Which shirt did you which shirt did you get? I should have alerts for that. Or something. Well, thank you for getting a shirt. Oh, the Can't Even Deluxe. Wow, thank you. Be fully birded out. Oh. I've put my t-shirts into my rotation, which means technically they're only coming up once every 3 months or so. I've got like 100 t-shirts that are all like video games and manga and stuff. That's your Christmas present? Oh, well, thank you for can't evening. This one goes in back. Well, thank you so much again. I need to I do need to come up with a separate alert or something. We'll play some victory music instead. Go. Not working with the other music though. All right. Be ready for you when you come home. Yeah. And then I can come with you on your trip in January. Wow, so you already know you're going back in January? How long are you going to be out there? Just a couple weeks, is it? Do this. Oh, come on. Oh, why is this always so hard? This should be like the easiest thing. Oh, January 5th already. Okay. Visit all your children, Smila, all disabled. Oh, they celebrate Christmas on January 7th. Okay. They invited you to come. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, that's great. Like a second Christmas. Okay, and you like going for 2 weeks this time. All right. There we go. You need to go and get some yarn for your new project. There you go, right? That's totally the reason for going. Well, safe travels. Add you to the prayer list of things go well. Stay safe. Alright. That was row 93. Okay, we've done 4 rows, which is a good start. We're aiming for 6. So we should be able to hit that. All right. We're going to take a pause here then. We're going to read some Bleach now. I want to get reading Bleach because I think it's going to take a little bit longer. I think this chapter is going to be a little bit long. I don't think it's going to be like seriously long, but like not going to be Jujutsu Kaisen long. But okay. And we got ads starting in a little bit, so good timing. Let's switch over here. Boy, I should take a picture of this thing up here because my Wait, Mimi, what's the new project? I'm just realizing. What's the new project? When you saw how much you'd have to pay for yarn in Denmark, you rushed to order it in Ukraine? Less than a third of the price. Yeah, I was gonna... That's awesome. I wonder if it's time for me to get rid of this pad. I don't draw on it anymore. Oh man, what a depressing feeling when a chapter starts this way. Oh. Oh well. This is depressing. Bleach. And of course now my chair. Come on, chair, please don't do this now. Okay. Bleach. Volume 33, Chapter 288. Bleach in Japanese. Now, Azumanga next. Knitting in Akira later. Reading. Oh, you put the... Okay, you got the project in Discord. Aww. That's adorable. That's Dawick's grandma. Thank you, Dawick. Wherever you are. Aha. Oh, it drops. Oh wow. That's very lovely. What colors would you like to do this one in? Oh, same type of colors? Nice. Okay. Very nice. I guess is it all garter? Is it all garter stitch? Kind of hard to tell there. Yeah, the photos aren't it is, okay. Oh, very cool. Very nice. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh crap. All right. I got another package delivered apparently. I was not expecting that. Oh, this is the Granny Square picture that you did? Nice. Here, hold on. I need to go grab this package. I'll be right back. Oops. Okay. That's for your friend? Ooh, lovely. Very nice. That turned out really nice. It's interesting. So it's like it was crocheted for the main pieces, but then knitted for the collar and the sleeves. Oh, very nice. Manga. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's read some Bleach. And get through this terrible chapter. All right, here we go. Oh, help if I start recording. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 288 of Bleach, The Bad Joke. The bad joke is, unfortunately, this whole chapter is going to be like this. So let's just get to it. You can see we're with Renji, Ishida, and what's his name? わざわざ説明してやるほどのこともないとは思うが On purpose, doing explaining, extent of a thing even, not existing thinking. So I'm thinking, how could this even be something that's worth explaining on purpose? Again, or like on purpose doing explaining to that extent of a thing, it's not. That's what I think. So I don't think it's worth explaining. Just like this chapter. 一応話しておこう. But for now, talking, let's do. Like, I'll talk about it. Or I think I'll talk about it. この球の中は僕自身の肉体のように思うがまま. Okay, so as for the inside of this palace, that is Q, and not Minato. Okay, so as for the inside of this palace, my body itself's physical flesh body in that manner, thinking of it as it is. Okay, so just a quick recap. They left him behind. He was going to go change clothes or whatever, and so they left. But as they went up the stairs and came into the new room, they were back in the same room. And he was there, he had changed clothes. So anyway, again, as for the inside of this palace, thinking of it in the manner of my own physical flesh body, as it is. すべての壁面にはカメラが埋め込まれ. As for on every wall surface, cameras are buried or implanted. Yeah, implanted, because it's this umu is to bury, but also with a sense of like, yeah, to bury, to embed, embedded. Oops. Cameras are embedded on every surface of the wall. すべての回路は僕の意のままに組み替えられる. And as for all of the corridors, towards my will as it is, able to combine and change. Kumigae. No, kumikai. Yeah, to rearrange. So, again, able to rearrange with my will, with my mind as it is, all of the corridors. Okay. 君たちを残して部屋を出れば、君たちが逃げるのは開いた竜の口からハエが逃げるくらいに当然のこと. Okay, so leaving behind you guys, if going out from the room, you guys, as for running away, an open dragon's mouth from that, flies running away extent it's a natural event or obvious. Yeah. Okay, so again, it's a thing of nature, a natural thing to the extent that you guys like flies would run away from the open mouth of a dragon That's what you guys would be running away, like flies from the open mouth of a dragon. And again, like leaving you guys in this room, and if I guess this is either like if I left or if you left. Leaving you, and if going out from the room, it would be like that. Okay. I'm torturing all this. その君たちを走る回路ごと移動させ、最終的に元の部屋に戻るようにしただけの話さ。And then those you guys, running corridor itself, making movement of the transfer the corridor you were running in, and towards finality to the original room, returning manner did only that. That's the story. So again, that's what he did. He switched around the corridor so that it returned to the same room. That's just what he did. Okay. だから、そんな顔をするのはよしてくれないか? So therefore, that's sort of a face doing. As for that, stopping will you not do? So basically, so why don't you stop making those faces? 長い廊下を走る回って、長い階段を駆け上がって、たどり着いたのが元の部屋なんて、立ちの悪い冗談だ。とてもいいたきな、げな顔は。Okay, so, とてもいいたげな顔. Like that's the spirit of the face. げ、いいたげ? Okay, all these things are what they just did. So will you not do the favor of stopping making that face, a face like that? As for a face with a spirit that says all these things, which is running along long corridors, galloping up long staircases or stairways, and to original room, arriving after a long struggle and things like that. And then finally, tachi no warui. Nasty, poor quality joke it is. So that's the title, right? Tachi no warui jodan. A poor quality joke. So again, don't make that face, the face that seems to be saying all these things. Keen, that's him pulling his sword out. Sonna kisai na koto yorimo. Even more than that sort of a kisai thing. Kisai. No, sasai. Trivial, slight thing. Even more than such a trivial thing, such a whatever. 君たちのような低列車が、この僕をこれほどまでにイラつかせ、天津さえ全力で戦わせようとしてる。Okay. Teiresha. Teiresha is like worthless, low life forms. Yeah, inferiors. So low inferiors like you guys. Low inferiors like you guys. Iratsukasai. No, iratsukase. Still not coming up. irritating. Making irritate to the extent of this me. So worms like you, or low life forms like you, making irritated someone like me to this extent, even to someone like me. Amatsusa. And in addition, even moreover, with all strength, trying to make fight you're doing. Trying to make me fight with all my strength. Zoro. So that's the sword coming out, I guess. Sono koto no hou ga yohodo. That thing's direction is very much warui no jodan da, a bad joke. So like that, the fact that you're making someone like me fight inferiors like you with all my strength, that direction is all the more a bad joke. Warui jodan. Okay. Susure. Susure. So actually, this is how the chapter previously ended. He had given his sword that order, which is to sip or slurp, right? Susure. Susure. As he puts it on. Okay. So he's going to swallow his sword, apparently. Foru ni karasu. Foru ni karasu. Okay, that is going to be Spanish for something. It sounds an awful lot like fornication, but we've got Ja, which is evil, wicked. That second kanji, I'm not sure there. Let's look this up. That's it there. Okay. Ah, wow. No. Licentiousness. Okay, yeah. In. Don't see that kanji very much. Okay, so Ja'in is lewdness. So it is like fornication. And then the last kanji, isn't that kai, like to change? No, princess. What? Okay. Okay. So it's the lewd princess. And again, foru ni karasu. And I can't even see what these kanji are. Is that a zoo? I think that's a zoo, like sliding. Presumably he is susureng. Okay. That's him thrusting the sword into his mouth there. Okay, this, if you read into what this is going on here, this is all very, very lewd. Okay. Oh. Boo. Is that a bowl? What is this? It's something, yeah, blah. Bushu, bushu, bushu. So he is, the sword is going in further. Bushu, bushu, bushu. Nanda koitsu wa. What is it as for this guy? So who is this guy? What is this guy? Okay, something there that's really hard to see. Oh my. Oh. All right, so we get this scene that crosses the both pages. We see Renji and Ishida here. Kind of looking like spaghetti or something. Okay, interesting. All drippy. Presumably this is his Kaiho. Okay. That's those things kind of like worming, slipping around. All right, he does have legs. That's the foot hitting the ground. Omatase shite sumanakatta ne. Making you wait. I guess it's over? Or I guess that's really I'm sorry. Yeah, this is just a polite quote-unquote way to say like sorry to make you wait. Sumanakatta. And again, matase to make someone wait. Usually you hear that at restaurants. He has bugles on his fingers. You know those little cone-shaped crackers? The little bugles. You ever do that with bugles? And then eat them all? Am I the only one? Iyo iyo. Iyo iyo machikane no dai ni maku no kaen daioh. Okay. Omachikane. I guess like various things, or finally waiting, you know, for the number 2 curtain of the opening act, I guess. So it's the opening of the number 2 curtain, the beginning of the second act. And the omachikane, I guess is just like the wait. And iyo, I guess in this case is, yeah, at last, finally. Okay. All right. Very drippy looking. Ah. Iya sumanai. Teisei shio. Okay. Oh, no, or well. Again, like, sorry. Let's do, or I think I'll do teisei, which is like a correction. Yeah, a revision, an amendment. Tadashiku wa, as for correctly, iyo iyo dai no maku no. Finally, the number 2 curtains. So he said the number 2 curtains kaien, which I didn't look up, but it's opening act, or yeah, curtain raising. So he's about to amend iyo iyo dai ni maku no. Oh, shuenda, closing curtain. So it's the closing curtain of Act 2. Yeah, the end of the performance. Okay. We get a bu and a shun. So bushan. Big spurt of blood or something coming out of his back. Exclamation point. Okay, so that's the blood splat or whatever this is splashing everywhere. Ananda, what is it? I guess that's bara bara bara. That's it, like falling everywhere. Shiranai no yo, don't know. Wow. Yokero, yokero, evade, dodge. Nandaka shiranai ga zambu kawasu n da. What it is, don't know, but all parts kawasu n da, you must avoid kawasu. Yeah, must dodge. I don't know the difference between yokeru and kawasu. They both mean dodge, avoid, but there you go. So, そう言われても. That way, even if said, so even if you say that, dot, dot, dot. こんなの無理でやんす. This sort of a thing is impossible. I guess that's Dochan. So splash. One of it hits Don Tachaka's head. Gobo. Okay, so it's like some sort of like mimic sludge that's creating creatures from whatever it touches, maybe. Oh, orega detikita deyansu. I came out. It's like a me came out. We've talked before about how Don Tachaka ends everything with Deiansu instead of just Desu. No. Like, what? Bicha? Splash. Shima! Oh no! Doro. That's like slipping down. Gobo? Blob? Gobo? So that's the blob apparently turning into an Ishida. Yeah, so here we go. We can see, of course, they got hit many times. Many Renjis, many Ishidas. Gobo, 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 bobo. Ho, 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 ho. That's Apollo laughing. Sate. Tojo jinbutsu mo desorotta. Okay, well then. Tojo jinbutsu mo desorotta. Soro is to come out, or desoro, I guess, is to like all make an appearance, all come out. Yeah, to all be present, to all appear together. And Tojo Jinbutsu. Tojo. Oh, entry onto the stage. So like also, or even the characters and appearing on the stage have all come out. Tojo. Okay. 早速始めてもらおうか? I guess like a quick beginning shall I receive? 早速 a speedy beginning shall I receive? Okay. 見てわかるだろうが looking will understand probably, but so you can probably tell by looking, but 自分と同じ能力を持った敵だ. With oneself, same abilities possessing enemy is. So they are enemies that have the same abilities as you yourself. 半端な戦いは死を誘うぞ. As for half-hearted fighting, it will beckon, welcome, invite death. Half-hearted fighting will welcome death or beckon in death. Hanpa is like a fragment, partial, half-hearted, whatever. Dagama, but, you know, yorokonde kure. Be happy. Be glad. Kimi tachi ni hitotsu ureshii oshierasse da. To you guys, one good one good news, one good announcement is. There's one good announcement for you guys. There's one good piece of news for you guys. Kimi tachi no noryoku o fujite ita kono heya no shikake o kaijo shite oita. Okay, so your guys' abilities doing sealing this room's trick doing kaijo, which is like release. Cancellation. Yeah, rescinditure. So basically, I'm doing in advance or doing on purpose the cancellation of the trick of this room that is sealing or forbidding your abilities. Sa mo zonbun. Well then, omo zonbun. Omo zonbun. Like thinking portion? Omo. So one's heart's content. Yeah, so I guess like to the part that you think. Jibun jishin to zenryoku doshi de. Jibun jishin to. With you yourselves. So again, with to your heart's content, with you yourselves, all strength, with like all strength of your fellow comrades. Koroshiate kure tamae. Please do the favor of killing each other. So kill each other, basically like to your heart's content, or using your own strength against yourselves to your heart's content. Za kuso. Damn it. Teki to tatakao mae ni jibun to tatakae ka? Before fighting with the enemy, fight oneself? Question mark. That's like a saying. Before fighting with the enemy, fight with yourself. Is that what this is? Question mark. Maru de zenmondo dana. It's as if it's a Zen saying, zenmondo. Yeah, a Zen dialogue, Zen question and answer. It's like a Zen saying, Tashikani, certainly. Certainly, warui jo danda. Certainly, it is a bad joke. And after all that, that's the quote unquote splash page. We're like halfway through the chapter. So let's keep going. Okay, we're switching scenes back to Ichigo and Noitara, whatever that person's name is. Okay. Yoyogoki o suru jane ka? Good movements doing, aren't you? So you're moving well, aren't you? Nagamono aite wa hajimete jane no ka? Nagamono. A long thing opponent asks for that first time it isn't, question mark. When he says Nagamono, he's talking about his weapon. Yeah, something long. Like an opponent with a long thing, it's not your first time, is it? So that's like a nagamono, a long item. Okay. Nidomeda, second time. Gun. So kayo. Is that so? Zu. Gu. Okay. It looks like he hit him maybe with the chain. So he has not only this thing, but he has this chain on it. Zun. Do. Yamete. Konna no. Kurosaki-kun wa kega shiteru no ni? So here's Inoue saying, stop. This sort of a thing. As for Kurosaki-kun, even though doing wounds. So, like basically stop this. He's still wounded. Urusei zo baka ka? Shut up, you're noisy. Are you an idiot? Kega shiteru kara nanda? Because doing wounds, what is it? In essence, like, who cares? What does it mean if he's wounded? Tatakai daze, it's war. Fubyodo ga touzen daro ga. Inequality is natural, a matter of course, right? 戦いっていうのはもともと不平等と不寛容が生み落とす怪物だ。As for the thing called war, originally from the very beginning, inequality and fukanyo, intolerance, like born and dropped monster. Umiotosu? I guess like, yeah. I was going to say that the dropping sounds like a cow or something where the bull comes out and then plops to the ground. So, okay, yeah. As for the thing called war, by its very nature, originally from the start, it's a monster that is born from intolerance and inequality. Aitsu ga kinikuwa ne. That guy, like, I can't stand. Not able to stomach in the spirit. Aitsu ni nara kateru. If it's against that guy, I can win. Aitsu ga yuruse ne. That guy can't forgive. Zorin, zorin. So he's saying these are all statements of intolerance, inequality. Arayuru ryu de teki o tsukuri. Making enemies out of through every reason. Using every reason to make enemies. Teki o tsukutta shunkan kara. From the instant of making enemies, this is like creating enemies. From the instant of having created an enemy, kokyu hitotsu made tatakai no uchi da. Kokyu hitotsu. Even to the point of one breath or breathing one breath, it's within war, or like during the period of war. From the instant of making an enemy, it's even one breath, even to the point of one breath is within war. Teki no honkyo no douman naka de.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, honkyo is stronghold or quarters. Smack dab in the middle. Douman naka. Smack dab in the middle of an enemy's headquarters. Andake hade ni tatakatte. Something like flashy, gaudily fighting, warring. To that degree. Yeah, okay. So, fighting so flashily, gaudily, to that degree, smack dab in the middle of the enemy's headquarters. Dare ni mo neraware ne nante warui jodan da ze shinigami. And by nobody being aimed for or whatever, that's a bad joke, isn't it, Shinigami? So we're getting multiple uses of Warui Jodan here. So again, like this idea that you could be fighting within the middle, smack dab in the middle of an enemy's headquarters and not be aimed at by anyone. Anything like that is a bad joke, isn't it, Shinigami? Koyo. Come. Basically like attack. Come at me. Teme to Grimjo no tatakae wa atama kara mite ta. As for the battle of you and Grimjo, saw it from the head. So I saw it from the very beginning, the top. Teme no te no uchi wa zenbu shireteiru ga na. As for your te no uchi, your tricks, your techniques, yeah, the scope of your power, the inside of your hand, or the inside of your skill. I'm knowing all parts. Basically, I know your scope of power. Ha ha ha. There's Nell. Hunkered down, breathing. Oh, okay. And that's the end of the chapter. All right. I was not expecting that. What do we have here? Mazui. Oh no. Yuck. With all these handsome guys showing up, we'll have to fight off the girls too. Now that's a bad joke, Dayansu. Give me a break. Okay. Because of course there's multiple of those guys too. All right, there we go. We survived the bad joke. 288 is done. We will go next time to 289 on the Scar Mask. We'll see what that's about next time. Oh, I don't know where to put anything. All right, it is Azumanga time. Volume 3, Chapter 12.1. Where are we with this? 12 part 1.1 part 2. Bueller. Shitsuke. Discipline, teaching manners. Oh my. All right. Oops. All right, here we go. Kitty violence. Be warned. Here we go. Once that image clears. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 12, Part 1, Volume 3 of Azumanga Daioh, Chapter 12, Part 1. Shitsuke. Shitsuke is discipline or teaching manners. Now, Sakaki had gotten attacked by this cat yet again. It had managed to grab her hand yet again. And check this out. Pun. Smack. Kora. Hey now. So Kagura suddenly appears. And she smacks the cat again. Kora. Pun. Hey now. Pun. Smack. Kanja dame daro. Biting is no good, right? Basically, don't bite. And Sakaki, as rough as it is, getting bitten by this cat all the time, she doesn't like seeing that happen. Tatakanakutemo. Tatakanakutemo. Usually this would be tatanakutemo-i, like, even if you don't fight, it's good, meaning you don't have to fight. But tataki can also mean to strike. So this probably means that you don't have to strike, smack. Duh. Ah! Okay, so the cat got away. Mataku, aayu neko wa chanto shikaranai to dame da. Okay, so unbelievable. As for those sorts of cats, chanto, neko wa chanto. As for those sorts of cats, properly, if you don't do something, it's no good. So shikaru is going to be like scold. I think that sounds right. Shikaru is to scold. Yeah. So again, as for those sorts of cats, properly, if don't scold, it's no good. So you have to properly scold the cats like that. Tataete wakarasene to na. Striking. Wakarasene to. If don't make understand, you know. So there's probably an implied double negative here, which just means like you got to make them understand by hitting them. Demo, but hanaseba wakatte kureru. If talk, Understanding, doing the favor of. Wakatte kureru. Will do the favor of understanding if talk. So instead of striking, basically like maybe we could try, if we try talking instead. Wake ne daro. Wake ne daro. Wake usually just means like there's no way. There's no reason. Right? There's no reason, right, for that to happen. Okay. Well, that's the end of the cats, I guess. Ooh. That looks like Sai. Sai something? Sai. Oh, Sable. Oh, Sable. Oh, okay. End of the year gift. Oh, Sable. Again. End of the year gift. Literally like a year making a living. Kurasu. It's not the normal reading for that first kanji, but okay. So it's December. We're getting towards the end of the year, so they would be thinking about Osebo. You can't read any of that. Nani miten no? What looking? What are you looking at? Osebo no katalogu, a catalog of Osebo. So a catalog for end of the year gifts. Nani ka okuru no? So something we'll order. You're going to order something? Actually, okuru is to send, right? Yeah. Like you're going to send something, like meaning to someone. Nani ni sunno? Doing towards what? What are you going to pick? What are you going to do? What are you going to select? Hito ni agete do sunno yo. So she laughs and says, wait, two people like giving how do? Baka de hito ni agete do sunno. Yeah, like this is sort of like, why would I be the one giving to people? In other words, she's looking at the catalog to, I guess, know what she wants to get from people. And baka de, I mean, like, you're stupid. You're an idiot. Huh?
Hello there.
Hey, it's Tadakichi. Okay. I cannot read that. Okay, it's Byo, or it's the sickness. What is this? It's the sickness kanji, or the radical. But then it's got like... Oh, why am I get the spinning wheel? All right, there it is, miraculously. What is this? Iashi. Healing, therapy, soothing. To heal, to cure, to quench, to wreak. Okay. Iasu. So Iashi. Again, healing, soothing, therapy, comfort, solace. Kani. That's crab. Niku, meat. Fugu, fish. The blowfish. Oh, this is in the catalog. I mean, it looks almost like sound effects. I'm like, why are these sound effects the name of the food? Koyo no miteru to kokoro ga yutaka ni naru yo ne. When looking at these sorts of things, the kokoro becomes abundant, overflowing, wealthy, plentiful, rich, affluent. Soul ka? Is that so? Really? Yeah, when I look at these sorts of things, the kokoro, the mind, heart, spirit, becomes abundant, wealthy, plentiful. All right. Me o samase. Samaru or samasu for the eyes is to open. Me o samasu. Yeah, to wake up. But this is like an order, like wake up or like come to your senses. That's another meaning for me o samasu. Wake up, open your eyes. Ah, その食品セット結構いいわね. Oh, that food utensil set is cool, isn't it? So shokki, I guess it's actually shokki. Yeah, tableware set. その食器セットかっこいいわね. いた! Ow! 何すんのよ? What are you doing? バカか? Are you an idiot? かっこつけてる場合じゃないでしょ? かっこつけてる場合じゃないでしょ. ほら、ズワイガニよ、ズワイガニ. Okay. Okay, it's not the case for like cool things, right? Kakotsuke. Yeah, okay. Kakotsukeru is to show off, to look good, affect a stylish air. So, right, this is not a time for like trying to be stylish or trying to look good, right? Check it out. It's zuwai gani. It's a type of crab. Snow crab. Queen crab. So yeah, like look, check it out. It's queen crab, snow crab. She just wants the food. Open your eyes. Juniku, meat or beef. Mu. Choito minamo-san. Choito minamo-san. So, choito. A little bit minamo-san. That's a name. Nani o? What? Anta Matsusaka ushite tabeta koto aru? You, beef from this area, eaten event exists. So have you eaten beef from Matsusaka? I guess this is probably a place that's famous for Wagyu or whatever. Nai wane, not existing, you know? So again, when you ask someone or say that you have had the experience of doing something, koto ga aru, does the event exist of you having done this thing? And so, does it exist, aru? She says nai. So meaning it does not exist. I have not had that type of meat before. Oh, and this would either be Matsusaka gyu or new. It's gyu, right? Yeah, gyu. Or Matsusaka niku. I'm not quite sure. It's probably gyu. Anyway. Oishii rashi yo. Rashi ne. Tasty it seems, right? It looks tasty, doesn't it? It does look that way. Rashi can be there, I hear, or it looks. So I hear it's tasty. I hear that too. Or it looks tasty. It does look tasty. So clearly she has not had the event does not exist for her either of having tabeta. Okay. Okori, anger. Fury. Oh, ikari. Yeah. Anger, fury, rage. Sensei, これ持ってきました? teacher came and brought this thing. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Toki ni sayosuke, or chiyosuke. Toki ni chiyosuke. By the way, why does she call her Chiyosuke? Is that her full name? Chiyosuke? Yeah. Okay. No, so, by the way, Chiyosuke. Suke would be maybe like a name, a typical ending name for a person, but I don't think it's the ending of her name. Matsusaka gyu toyo mono wo tabeta koto wa aru ka? So she's asking, Chio, Matsusaka beef called thing, eaten event, ask her that, does it exist? So have you eaten this thing called Matsusaka meat or beef? Hai arimasu yo. Oh yes, it does exist. So yes, I have eaten that before. Pan. And of course, actually pan. Poor Chio. Kamatoto bun na. Kamatoto? Kamatoto bun na. Feigning ignorance. Bun, like portion? I'm not sure what the bun na is supposed to be. Something about not doing, feigning ignorance or innocence. Ja sa anta dore ga hoshii? Well then, you, which one wanting? So like, which one would you want? Kono nakakara, from inside this thing. Kono ice cream setto oishiso. Oh, this ice cream set looks delicious. Ice cream nani? Ice cream, what? Sorete kodomo te koto? Soretomo burujoa. Oh, burujoa no yoyoku. Wait, it's not. Is it yoyoku? Oh, no, that's not, okay, no, I'm completely off. Actually, wait, we want Amari. Oh, is it Yoyoku? I don't think I've got the second character right. Oh, Yoyu, that's what I couldn't get. Yuyo. Yoyu. Okay. So ice cream, what? Saying that, is that a thing about saying a kid? Like, are you saying that because you're a kid? Or is it a bourgeois yoyu? Why yoyu? It is yoyu. A surplus of bourgeois. Of being bourgeois. I don't. I guess maybe like she's I think looking down on it, right? Like, oh, ice cream. So she's calling her like bourgeois, like surplus of your bourgeois. Anyway. Matsusaka gyu no ga oishii desho. Yeah, so Matsusaka beef is tasty, right? It's delicious, right? Oh, yeah. It's because like you've had this beef before. You know it's delicious. So I don't know. Something so like you'd rather have the ice cream. Either way, Chio-chan still gets attacked. Maybe that was the reason, like, don't be innocent. Don't pretend to be naive. Anyway, okay, poor Chio gets yelled at again. That is the end of chapter 12, part 1. Next time, chapter 12, part 2. We'll read that and see what it's going to be about. Creepy professor. Next time. All right. Huh. There's something down there. Oop. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. I brought a... Where'd that switch go? Huh. Oh, there it is. I bought a HDMI switch so that I can theoretically switch back and forth between HDMI inputs for the capture card. Okay. Actually, we want this. There we go. All right, let's get to it. Oh, this damn restaurant.
お気をつけて。
はい、ありがとう。
お客さんのコーヒー。
これ食べたらついてくるんですか？
そう。サービス。はい。
うまいのも何もわからんような。
Hold on 1 second. Do a little bit of cleanup here.
Disgusting loot box.
It was awesome.
Okay. Awesome. You heard it. All right, let's get to it here. Yup. There we go. Omurice.
食べに来るんですか？それともみんなに会いに来るんですか？
両方じゃな。雰囲気が本当に。
Ole. Fatag.
何年ぐらいお店通ってるんですか？
ここ始まってじゃから何年ぐらいか。
今日のオムライスはどうですか？
美味しいよ。
このオムライスはうまいよ。
お店のどういうとこが好きですか？
雰囲気が立て的でな。これ三姉妹です。一番こちらが長女、真ん中が次女、三女が鉄板焼きの。
その昔カラオケもやってたんですか
？10年以上前じゃん。
71.
ありがとうございます。
べっぴんに移して言うたら無理らしいけどな。もっと化粧でもしてくれよかったな。食べられ。
ありがとうございます。
父さんは超憎ましい。いやいや、備前焼きよ。注文をしてくれるのに。
All right, let's go. Oh, I can stop recording.
このお兄さんだ。
All right, where are we? We're on the back side here. Oh, look at that okonomiyaki.
60万じゃ60万。
Oh, this is getting harder to handle.
プラバイスな、プラバイスな。
Keep it like on the table.
どういうところが美味しいですか？
あっちも美味しい。
何が一番美味しいおすすめですか？
やっぱりこのそばもだ。
ありがとうございます。
ごめんね。ありがとう。はい、ありがとう。
お姉さんは
次女です。
何年ぐらい働いてるんですか？
7年ぐらいかな。
地元のお客さんが今度来てくれるといいですね。
そうはね、毎日やったらもう忙しくて優れるよ、おばさんだから。暇な時があって忙しい時があるからいいんだけどね。もっとで。
冤罪ってのはね、人間の人生苦しちゃうんだよ。人一倍責任感と使命感が強い。
あ、そう。まあ、そんなにしてもらえるの。ありがとう。はい、お父さん。ありがとう。
All right, we got a new restaurant here. More okonomiyaki though.
大体90になります。特にお好み焼きは美味しい。
Is it like a common feature of all okonomiyaki places to have like a loud fan blowing? It must be. Bizenyaki. Ah. Wait a minute. Bizenyaki is a type of pottery. Oh, okay, so they're in Bizen. I have some Bizenyaki. Yeah, Bizen pottery. Nice, okay. So this is Bizen town. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have a number of Bizen teapots and teacups. That's cool. It's like the twin leaf something. No, the twin leaf cafeteria or dining hall. What would that be, like futaba or something like that? Oh, I'm going to go blow my nose. Oh boy, making up the okonomiyaki sludge.
おじさん、これで何人前ぐらいですか？
40枚ぐらい。
Okay, this is row 22. No, this is a 2-3 row. Alright, that's easy. Hormone. Awful. Entrails.
この40キロで何日分ぐらいなんですか？
2週間。いつからこの料理の道に入られたんですか？
That's all entrails. Hormone.
5年ぐらいやったんかな。その後に鉄工所に勤め出してね、20年やってでまた調理師に戻ったみたいな。もう58です。
もともとはご家族の方がやられてたんですか？そう、うちの
嫁の両親がね、もう高齢で引退したいということで後を継いでやったりとかな。まあいつかは継ぐんだろうなと覚悟しとったから料理のことは意識して会社員もやるんだけどね。
That is a lot of entrails.
なんで精米機があるんですか？
旧双葉食堂の敷地が活用できんかな思って玄米を僕の後輩のとこから買うんですよ。1年に60袋ぐらい使うんかな。
お米投入口の扉が開きます。
僕がお願いして置いてもらったの。精米するのがすごい楽になった。
Okay.
米もね美味しい。
I was gonna say, what? It's a rice polisher. An automated rice polisher machine. That's interesting.
これ手作りなんですか？
これ手作りです。切り干し大根。
これは毎日変わるんですか？
ほとんどポテトサラダなんですけど、今日は切り干しです。 は出汁が絶対美味しいよ。味噌汁も美味しいの。飲んでみて。いり干しとカツオと昆布。
何でも出汁を効かしてるんだけど、味は奥深いよ。特に味噌汁は美味しい。
Peeling the skin off with the fingers.
うちのポテサラはね、皮を剥いてボイルするんじゃなしに、皮付きでボイル茹でて、で皮剥くから美味しいところが湯の方に逃げんのよ。手間がかかるけどこうやって作ってる。じゃがいもの味が濃い、美味しいの。
Okay, eggs are going in. So like a potato salad. Is this going to be croquettes? Oh my. Okay, there's like ham and carrots, potatoes and eggs. And then a fan. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's cool now, I guess. Some cucumbers. I'm waiting for like mayo. Oh wow. Okay, so she has to like squeeze out the liquid. There's the mayo. Now she's adding about as much mayo as there was for like 6 eggs for the last time we saw it. Ninki, it's popular. Oh boy, it's getting heavy. It looks good. That actually looks like a good potato salad. Oh. We're on the 2-3 section here. Hmm.
飯用の具材になります。
Olden. Oh, open for business. Eleven to 1 or 2, and then 5 to. I missed it. All right. All right. Everything looks good. Okay, that was row 94. On to row 95. Oh, this is the last row of the B pattern. Go. Hey, it's Royal Harvest. How are you doing? Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Sure did. Bartholomew had his fair share of turkey. Very nice. What was your favorite side dish or your favorite part of the meal? Oh boy, look at that okonomiyaki.
お待たせしましたおむそばです
Oh, leg and cranberry sauce? That sounds delicious. Whoop. Hey, Gem. Soot everywhere. There we go. What I love the peace and quiet. You know, I made some pie, which was a little bit questionable, but it actually turned out pretty good. So, soot explosion. I had to see it. Nice. Yeah, we got that from my neighbor Totoro. We read that in Japanese a few months ago and made a little memory of having read that. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, or if you were not celebrating Thanksgiving, hope you had a good week. Pumpkin pie, yeah, nice. You did have a good Thanksgiving? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I did. It was very nice. Thank you. I made this Thai-inspired coleslaw, which I've made previously as my salad, and it's wonderful. I made a lot of it, so I still have plenty of it. It's basically like a cabbage, you know, was it cabbage, carrot, edamame, red pepper, bell pepper, I forget what else, and then you make a sauce that's like a peanut-based sauce, soy sauce, and really quite nice. I always make way too much of it. Like this time I made like 2 packages of shredded cabbage, which was like a pound and a half of cabbage. Last time I had bought like a whole, they didn't have any shredded cabbage at the grocery store, so I bought a whole cabbage, which was like 3 pounds of cabbage. I'm like, oh my gosh. But it's all good. Very, very tasty to eat. Very flavorful. And keeps pretty well too. Oh, I made Pillsbury crescent rolls. If you can really call that making, but I don't often eat rolls like that anymore. So those were decadent for me. Like, oh. Oops. There's the beer machine. It's been a while though since I've like made any crazy dishes for Thanksgiving. There was one year I made oh yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. I've been watching this the whole time. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, they're making okonomiyaki. I haven't, I usually there's like set stuff I'll make for Thanksgiving. But one year I made this like cranberry chocolate mousse cake or whatever that was really involved. I think it had like Grand Marnier. I haven't done anything that crazy in a while. Maybe someday I'll get back to making stuff like that again. Look at him put all that mayo on. The food always looks so good, wish you could try it, yeah. I'm trying to think of okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki is something you don't see too often, even at Japanese restaurants in the US. So I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like, if I want to get some okonomiyaki, where I could go. I'm not sure there's a place around here. Of course, the other crazy thing we always talk about here is like the price difference. Like, those okonomiyaki are probably like $6 or 600 yen, which is actually probably like $4. If you got that in a place here, it'd probably be 3 times that price. Yeah. Same thing with the ramen. Like, there's a bunch of ramen houses or places you can get Japanese ramen around here. But a bowl of ramen's gonna cost you like 15 to 20 bucks, whereas like in Japan it would probably be like 6 or 8. Horomon. So we saw at the beginning one of the guys chopping up a bunch of horomon, which is entrails. So one of the orders they just showed on the wall was for horomon. Hey, Fernandam, how's it going?
ちなみに何頼まれたんですか？唐揚げ定食とささみのしそ巻き定食。唐揚げ熱い出来たてなんですよ。唐揚げが。唐揚げがジューシーで美味しいです。はい、豚玉。唐揚げがジューシーで。
You do. You do. You're good. Very nice. What are we doing? We are knitting a sweater. You can see the pattern, pattern over there to my left. We're making that sweater. So we're on the last panel. We've made the arms. We've made the arms and the back of the sweater, and this is the front of the sweater. And we're just watching some cooking videos of Japanese restaurants. YouTube. While we do that. YouTube. All right, there we go. There's that cable section. Looking good. Is that, yeah, that's an alert saying YouTube. That's just so that I make sure I don't miss a YouTube comment. And also kind of helpful to know for the Twitch folks that, like, if I'm talking about something that you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's YouTube.
衣がパリッとしてて、噛んだら中から肉汁が出てきて、これ美味しいですね。考えとったら考えたら。例えたら。
Yeah, it took me a while. It took me a while to figure out how to mix it up to do that, and I finally figured it out. YouTube is usually pretty quiet, so it's not too intrusive. and it makes sure that I don't miss anything, because otherwise I might miss it. I see it. I've got a little window that shows me the chats, but if I'm not specifically looking, I can easily miss them. But it's rare. I usually get maybe like 1 or 2 chats from YouTube a whole stream, and sometimes none at all. So it's easy to just kind of forget about it if I don't have something that alerts me. Jem, have you been working on any projects lately? There we go. All right. Phew. Oh, I should pop the progress up here. Oh, nice. I forgot I had that. There we go. Very slowly working on a granny square shawl. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope that goes well. Is it one that you're making lots of little squares, or the type where you make like kind of 3 or 4 really big squares? Oh, wait a minute. I already flipped this around. That's the Oden. They just got a bunch of like stuff. I think yeah. I thought they were always in one pot, but sometimes you see it, I think, with that like stuff laid out.
おじいちゃんも鉄板でお好み焼きとか焼きそばな名人って言われたお客さんから。
Yeah, that sign back there says cashier, kaike. It's that first definition there. Account reckoning. Kaike. Ah, Jumbi Chu. Okay, so they're closed and they're in the middle of preparations for dinner. So I think they said they close at like 2 and they'll reopen in like 3 hours for dinner. So they're probably making food for themselves. Yeah, that's their food. So Jumbi Chu also means like the only chance they get to take a break. YouTube. You're crocheting? You tried it once? Oh, crocheting you tried it once, found it very difficult. Your aunt loved it when she was pregnant. Yeah. Oh, that's... I crochet and knit. you know, it's varying amounts of if you have someone to help you, and depending like what you want to make.
そういうお客さんを大事にしてねやっていきたいと思います。
ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Getting over the initial hump can take a while. Oh, okay, new shop. New restaurant. Oh, wow, what's this? Fish. Okay, he's making an omelet. This is the traditional way to make a rolled up omelet. And that's omo rice. Omelet rice. YouTube.
なんだこれまた。すげえエリアあるな。なあ。
What's that, Akko? Mm.
岩別にどうもない。2階がな、宴会場になったんじゃ。普通はそこ水槽にフグが入る。
Ah, well, thank you. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Okay, we're on row 96. Oops, oops, oops. Oh wow, look at this! You got a fish in the tank! Holy crap, man! Oh, that's fresh. Well, you may not want to watch this. Well, R.I.P. fish. Literally R.I.P. Rest in pieces.
私の一番好きなお正月なんだけど、歳月またね、その時が来て、その時が去る、二度とない今、ご自愛くださいって書いてある。これ唐辛子。お花の代わり、ドライフラワー。
Dry flower?
コーヒーどうぞ。今日は100個いけど。台風の後で寒いけど。
で、もう酒かの気抜く。
It's still... It was still flapping. Oh my gosh.
2回見せたら食べちゃう。
うん。ボルベやるから。散らかって話しますね。
あ？
散らかって。
いや、あんまりない。
Okay, we're on road 24. Wow. Interesting. Going shopping. Because he needs vegetables and daikon. That's a lot of work for one fish. Boy. There's a towel.
いやー、多分今日はちょっとひどいかもしれないですね。台風明けなんで。はいはいはい、出社です。ほんでありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
このエプロン嫌いなんよ。腹がぐっと閉まらんから。
Okay, making shiro miso, like a salt soup. That looks like burdock. Oh, look at how he's doing this. Oh, what's the name of the box for the rice? That box is a certain size, a certain meaning, certain word. There was an episode of Night Scoop where they counted the number of grains of rice in one of those. Hey Kaz, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all right. What are you up to this evening?
塩だけでいいんだけど、お醤油が入った方が美味しいから。だいたい塩とお酒でいいよ。
ちょっと甘いです。薄い。
For the most part, nothing? Wait. Okay, the set meal is $7.50. Oh, I missed what it was. Biru. Oh, unagi. Eel. Crocheting your heavy sweater. Ow, how's that coming along? Ooh, look at that. $7.50. That was the daily set meal. Unagi don. Pretty good. For like $6. Oh, look at that. Oh, and that was the fish that they had just prepared. How does that work? Oh, I guess you get just a couple pieces of the fish.
タイの身がお兄ちゃんまだ生きとるよ。
コリコリしてない。
閉めてもな30分や40分生きと
You
る。
good? You got 8 to 10 rows done. Nice. Whoa. Oh man, I haven't updated those in like a month. Over a month. That is some finely diced cabbage.
昭和63年の10月か。
息子が生まれて3ヶ月後やから今年で41年目に入るんかな10月が来て
お金やないしの保険みんな解約してな。ほんで土地買うてしたんですよ。お祝いはええから酒くれってな。お酒かぎょうさん来たよ。でちょうどなあれじゃ11月じゃから12月の忘年会があるか。
お父さんの友達全部呼んで女性の友達全部呼んで手伝わせて。
Nope, we can have ads starting up in a little bit here. Be 3 minutes of ads that we'll power through. So this is a traditional way to make the Japanese omelet, that sort of square rectangular pan. Usually you're watering down the egg with some sort of sugar mirin or something like that. And you do it in a thin layer, flip it over, add more liquid, and you just create more layers, let them cook, and keep folding that piece over, making it bigger and bigger. And you do that 4 or 5 times or whatever. And you get this dense rolled up omelet. And then usually you chop that up for various other things. Sushi. So he's putting it into a bamboo mat to shape it.
年になったらもうどうしようもねえからな。でもやっぱり同じ目的に向かっていける人といけない人がおるからな。まあうちらは子供がおっても同じ目的に向かっていけないから、やっぱり東京に男の子が行って九州に女の子が行って、だけどそれは価値観の違いだからな。それはな違う意見があった方がいいと思う。私はそう思う。いろんな店でチーフでしてきたけど、仕事をするより人を使う方が大変だな。な言うことを聞かんしのな。お前言うこと聞くか。 だけどいかに上手に責任持たすかってな、一人でなしに二人でたら二人の気持ちがあるしな。で方向が一緒ならもうそれ話が違うてもいいんじゃねえ。山口県金台橋。
あ、そうなの、岩国。
岩国。それはな同じ仕事をしょるけ。あれからオムライスでも形のように作るよ。いやほんま冗談別でほんまに。もうあれがずっとしとるから。体が動く。それはな途中からしたんじゃ無理じゃろ。これは大変じゃ。食べることは。いやそれは好きじゃから。
料理を作るのが好きなんですか。
そうそう。それせんかったらパチンコ行って取られる場所がそうは楽しいよ作る方が。
I'm gonna make an omurice. So there's two main ways to make omurice, I guess. This is one where you sort of make a thin layer of egg and you put the rice in and you either flip it over or do the various technique here to make it like a football shape. There's another technique which is like a wet omurice, where you half cook the egg and you drape that on the top of the rice and then cut it open and it like flips open and it's very runny eggs. So this is probably the easier way. Probably the more classic way too. Omurice. Really, 1,000 yen. I'm surprised. So far, they haven't shown any other customer. Oh, there we go. All right. Wasn't sure there were any other customers. All right, there we go. Shoot, actually, you know what? I should make this completed, not progress. They're finished. And we've now finished 96. Oop. 96 out of 190. All right, so that was row 96. Let's keep going. We're making really good progress here. Oops. Going to row 97. I do need to get some more water, so I will be right back. I should have gone during the break, but I missed it.
これでいいですね。はい、そうです。
これ返そうか。
ポリポリポリポリ。レタス定食。ナスとシシトウのカリシチュー。家中即死アルバイザー。お待ちください。
すいません。ありがとうございました。
公園の遺体です。いかがでした。
カツ丼、唐揚げ好きじゃんもんな、お客さんが。だけど、金額には不足ねえから。野菜炒めにしたってな、サンマにしたって。なあ。今度はスペシャルカツ丼がいるで。食べれんかったらタッパー入れちゃうけ分からんだけど、戦う場合でなあ、喧嘩するんでもあんた1対2と1対1じゃだいぶ違うもんな。カメラで焼けるよ。
Anybody familiar with Julio Gade spice mix?
お兄ちゃん、これスペシャルカツ。
Tamarind. Coriander, chili. It's a seasoning usually. Oh, asafoetida, really? Ghee. Hmm. Your husband was there last night. You apparently puked. Oh, you have another seizure? I'm sorry to hear that. No. You don't remember? Morning sickness, okay. Still does not sound pleasant. Got a sleeping pill. He fell asleep within a minute. Ah. Oops. All right. That looks better.
う20年近いわな。わしが会社辞めてからやわな。自分で作るのが大変だから。家で作る以上のものが種類が食べれるじゃろ。いろいろあるよ。いろいろある。ここの月に1回お寿司がいろんなもんが入ってる。これが他じゃ食べれんの。チラシ屋だけど全然違うそこらない。
You don't remember when you puked, but all you remember is him holding your hair out of your face. Oh. You have a 3-stream streak again? Alright. Well, I hope you're feeling better. So most of the food they seem to be showing, they seem to be ordering themselves, which is interesting. Okay, but not better. Not better, but okay. Alright. Guess that's the best to hope for. Wow. Okay, so there was like maybe one customer there. The camera people ordered the food. Alright, more okonomiyaki. Off she goes. Hormone. Hiroshima. Koike? Okonomiyaki koike. Hormone. Koike from the sizzling sound of okonomiyaki. Oh.
そのまま切ったらゴツになるかね。切り方が大きいんかね。
You went Christmas shopping today? Oh, fun. Oh, man. Today? How were the crowds? Did you get any good deals? Did you knock down the people? Knock down people get in your way? That's mine. It's like half of the fun of Black Friday shopping, right? You got your mom a body wash and lotion set for $10? Nice. See, there you go. Okay. Oh, Egyochu, open for business. Oolong teeth, 130 yen.
はい、ご意見です。ホルモンタレ多め。以上ですか。ありがとうございます。噂が聞こえたんで。噂がね。すごい書くのにね、大変で。足らんかね。
Hubby's a little mad due to your worker being asked to. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. But okay. You have someone that comes by to help out. At least he's not mad at you, yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, as long as they're not mean to you. Hey, Cake, how's it going? You're starting a new hobby? Uh-oh. What's your new hobby? Look at all them nudes. Oh, knitting. Nice. Well, there we go. Congratulations. What do you, anything in particular you're wanting to knit? That's awesome. Hats and plushies. Okay, so are these for you? Oh no, because you know, it's the beginning. It could be the beginning of buying lots of, you know, yarn and stuff. It's always potentially a little bit dangerous starting a new hobby. Let's see. The first bit is going to go in back. You are going to buy lots of yarn. See, there you go. Oh, well, cool. Good luck. If I can help in any way, just let me know. At least 200 bucks worth. Very nice. Do you know what type of yarn? You like crafting? You have a crafting table, nice. Oh, Minecraft movie reference. I have not seen that. Watch it, it's on Netflix. No thanks. It's free on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. It's funny. I'm sure it's funny to some people. It's mostly Jack Black. Oh. Oh. That is a lot of onions. Is that right? Yes, this is right. Well, congratulations on starting knitting. Do you know when you're going to start? Back. In the front. They put cheese on that? Huh. Five orders of okonomiyaki. Mom takes off on the scooter to deliver them. That's awesome. Love it. Okay. Back front, back front. Back and front. Oh! Kaz, I completely missed the watch streak. You said you had a watch streak, but I like missed the alert. Sorry. You completely slipped my mind. Hold on. We gotta stop here. Alright. I apologize, Kaz. I completely missed this. So, watch streak. Kaz, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. We celebrate streaking here by doing streaking of our own. So let's go, streakers. 3-stream watch streak, let's go. And 1 to grow. Thank you, Kaz. Sorry about that. I'll do that again if Kaz wasn't around. So that is Horomon entrails.
昨日は社長が食べて僕初めてです。はい、ありがとうございます。
All right. Oh, look at that. That's huge. Sizzling on the grill.
と近くで工事してて来させてもらってね、でも工事終わるんですよ。当分来れなくなるのかなと思って、まあ一旦食べ納めみたいな感じですね。こう普段僕マヨネーズぶっかけるんですよ。マヨネーズなしでも美味しい。イメージしたのね。結構立ち止まる犬なんです。
Uh-oh. I hope that's right. You brought Christmas sock yarn today? Oh, nice. What'd you get? Kaz, I missed that you had the watch streak. So we did it. I don't, if you missed it, I will do it again. Let me know. Thank you for the watch streak. You weren't here? Okay, let's do it. We'll do it again. All right. Yeah, I caught it. I caught it just a few minutes ago. So, all right, Kaz, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Yeah, sorry about missing that. I was wrapped up in this okonomiyaki, but thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! There we go. And one to grow. Thank you so much. It's always fun to celebrate. But you got Christmas sock yarn today. That's cool. So, is it the colors, or you're gonna make a sock pattern that's like Christmas themed? Not yet mailed, but it's the colors. Oh, okay. Like reds and greens. You just ordered it. Oh, paid for it. Okay. Oh, fun. That'll be nice and festive.
私は本当にお手伝い。
ああ、手伝ってくれたら嬉しかった。私もね、助かるしね。配達があったらね、一人じゃでき。ああ、私一人で配達の注文が入るでしょ。焼くでしょ。配達行くん。次の頃も焼きながらバイクで行くん配達に。お客さんがおったらちょっと待っとってねって。こんな店見たことがない言われたもんね。時にお客さんに配達に行っても腹が立つこともあるけどね、楽しいことの方が多い。美味しかったとかお客さんの励ましよね。はい、あ、ほど。はい。
You'll post it in Discord? Oh yeah, no, thank you. Be good to see what you're thinking about doing, or what you're gonna be doing. Those eggs always just look massive. Alright, that was row 97. We're making awesome progress today. Let's go on and do row 98. I think it's like row number 9 for the day. We're gonna do one more row, then we'll read Akira. And then we should have another hour to knit. Or more. Either that or I'll Oh, you put it in Fiber Arts? Okay. Let me hold on. Let me make sure it's safe to move over. Yep, no, that's perfect. Ooh, that's lovely. Oh, very nice. Oh, that'll be great for socks. Cool. Oh, jingle bells. Very nice. Your magic yarn is nice. Ah, I've not used that, but it looks very pretty. Junbichu, in the middle of preparations. Well, thank you for... It would help. There we go. Thank you for sharing the picture. Free delivery, there you go. Nice. Oh, they're having their lunch. Okonomiyaki. 20 cups of tea, that's right. Alright, we're going to a new place. Another okonomiyaki. Miyuki. Miyuki. That's a lot of nudes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Putting sawdust on them. Wow. This is something here. Look at the walls on this place. Ugh. The walls. Oh my gosh. This is an old building. Where's Sure Misfire? She'd have a cow over this. Just using his hands. No problem. I'm sure he washed them. Hey, Daioh. Is that pasta? It's noodles. It's probably for yakisoba. How are you doing? So yaki udon, yeah. So a lot of just the yaki really means fried or baked, but cooked on the burner. So teppan. Doing good. You're celebrating your grandma's birthday earlier. Yeah, thank you for the picture. I gave you some tea for. I already gave you some tea for that, but that was awesome. Is the blanket done? Or was that just to show progress? That's awesome, though. I'm glad you were able to celebrate birthday with grandma. It's a lovely color. It's like a light sage color. Yeah, his picture was right above yours, Kaz. Hey, wait, hold on. So here we go. There's a manga shelf. There's a manga shelf, which is not unusual in restaurants. What do we have here? Nico Nico Nikki. So like smiling diary. Tsurumoku Doku something sai. I'm not familiar with this series. And can't quite read that one. Can we see any of these? Mane no something. Okay, I don't recognize any of these. The place is so old, the manga is just ancient as well, apparently. Okay, that was just to show progress. Okay. You want to show your mom and your grandma. She's essentially blind, but she liked it too. Okay. Sage. You keep saying it's a saturated pale green, but sage is much better. Yeah. I like a light sage, or like I think of like dried powdered sage. Kind of a light green. Not quite minty. When I was up in Philadelphia last week, because that was just last weekend, we played a color game, which I won't go into the rules, but quickly discover that color words are difficult. And not everyone knows what some of the more fancy color words mean. We had two words in particular that caused problem. Chartreuse. Chartreuse was one. Sienna was one. Actually, there were three. Sienna was another one. And periwinkle. Periwinkle was the other one. Where people thought they were different colors and they actually what the word is, but the fancy word names for colors can be a bit troublesome at times. Well, I hope you had a lovely time celebrating the birthday. Is your grandmother in assisted living, or does she live by herself or with your parent, one of your parents? She lives in the home you work at. Oh, you see her every day. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's nice. Did not realize that. She just turned a small 90. Looking good. Hey, Corin, have you used, oh, there it is. Did you hear it? That was kind of more just like pulsing. I mean, that's what the sound is, but... Quark, how you doing? You read that as Brazilian cables? It is Brazilian. Well, I mean, it's technically not, but... There's an old joke about Brazilian. It works. I'll try to play it again at some point. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we have a new streaker too. Wait, hold on. Okay, I caught this one. Hold on, we'll pause this delicious food. Okay, we have a 40 stream watch streak. You know what that means? We got a lot of streakers. So, Pork, thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Let's go streakers. We got 40. There's a new streaker in there. Are we going to see it? Let's go. What? And one to grow. Probability has just been screwing over everyone today. Thank you, Pork, though, for the 40 stream watch streak. Rude. Yeah. It almost makes me wonder, is something broken? All right. I wonder if it's working. Oh, there we go. There it is. All right. So, here's our new streaker. When we finish, this is foreshadowing. Nyan, yeah. When we finish Azumanga Daioh, we're gonna read Fushigi Neko no Q-chan. So Q-chan, the mysterious cat. And so it is a very cute series. It was a very cute series, and we will be reading that after Azumanga Daioh. So I decided we would start to sneak in Q-chan. Anyway, yes. I think we will all fall in love with Q-chan. You saw the dog. Wait, the dog. Oh yeah, the pink. Yeah, it's a cat. Fall in love? More like fell in love already. It's a cat. All pink cats look like dogs. Yeah. Cat, dog, weasel. You know, I guess, I mean, I should. We now have three. We now have three unique streakers that have a 1 in 100 chance of appearing. So it's still shouldn't be too surprising that we can do 40 in a row and not get one. You can go lay down. Have a good rest, Kaz. Oh, wait. There we go. More manga. There you go. You can see One Piece. You can see One Piece. Recognize that. I can't really tell anything else though. Oh, you're good. I see. You're just gonna lay down, but you're still here. All right. Well, we're gonna just keep doing this. Some on the door too. Yeah. Yeah. You're okay. You're not gonna sleep. Bad. When I finish this row, we'll get to do some Akira. You're gonna work so you can set up? Alright. Yeah, good luck fixing stuff up. You train your darkness to convince your grandma to dye her hair a crazy color. You have a hair wax that you plan to put some in her hair the day before she gets her hair done. Nice. That's right. I will put you to sleep. No problem. Hey, Aklasur. How's it going? That is a huge taco. Holy crap. That's a lot of sauce, too. Oh my gosh, that is huge. There you go. Eat up. Don't look at the walls of the place. There's nothing inside it. It's all cabbage. Cabbage and noodles. Is that sauce may last? You're being very generous. It's just okonomiyaki sauce. Wilted cabbage noodle salad. Yes, correct. With like 1 egg and whatever that pancake material is. Two eggs. Yeah. This is definitely hunger inducing. Those things are huge. Yeah, don't look at the walls of the place. This place is not winning any awards for clean restaurants. You're not hungry? You had supper? That's a good protection against these videos. Some of these have offal, which is entrails. I guess someone just got yakisoba.
メニューこちらにありますけど、どうぞ。あ、いいです。構いませんよ。ありがとうございます。ミルクモダンにお願いします。4つやな。ちょっと外にいますわ。車。あ、そこで前で結構ですよ。その前駐車場です一応。はい、ありがとうございます。申し訳ありません。
You're super exhausted though, since you woke up in the, yeah. Oh, that's the hormone. Oh, yeah, look at that. You just, so sometimes they make a bed of the eggs and sometimes they just slip an egg in there. Oh, what is that sauce? This is like a different, oh my gosh. That is a thick... No, it's not caramel, but holy crap, man. Oh my gosh. Caramel with molasses. That's unreal, man. That's unreal. Look like diarrhea. Nope, here come the eggs. This is a slide them under that little tent. So I wonder what all the one with the heavy sauce is. That's the entrails. Wild. Boy. All right. We are almost done here with this row. Perfect timing. We're going to read some Akira. You're going to start gagging again. Oh no. I don't think of it as like a very tasty gravy. Very tasty gravy. And that's like a teriyaki sauce. Teriyaki. Yeah, that's a, think of it as gravy. Gravy. It is very thick. Very thick gravy. All right, I finished. It means we're gonna stop watching this. There we go. All right, wow, we made it to row 99. We start decreasing at 112. We'll start decreasing at 112. Okay. We'll pause that there. We made it to 99. Oh, ha, ha, ha. So close to decreasing, I know. So, we did 9. Hey, Arisa-san, konbanwa. Konnichiwa. My rings. We do have a new alert, by the way. There is a new alert. Hope you're doing well. We are just about to start. Akira. Oh, and where are we with the progress? We just finished 98. So there we go. Okay. Let's switch over here. You do. All right. We have a new streaker, by the way, if you hadn't seen it. Yeah. Q-chan has joined the streakers. Okonomiyaki, hai. Yeah, daisuki. It looks delicious. Oishisou. All right, where did we stop? Okay. All right, we are on chapter 64. Let me change this. Akira in Japanese, chapter 64. Now. And this is writing and reading. Okay. Akira, volume 4, chapter 64. And one last change. Azumanga Daioh, Akira. There we go. Okay. Volume 4, chapter. Oh, and there are the ads. I always forget about the ads. All right, start recording. Wait, let's see. As always, don't forget your ice cream. Okay. That was the end of 63. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 64 of Akira. When we finished chapter 63, Tetsuo seemed to have thrown away his pills and seemed to be doing better. And that's how the chapter had wrapped up. Other things were underway. But let's go with chapter 64 here now. All right, we're switching scenes from there back to Ryu and this guy, the spy. Okay, seeing some scenes, maybe some dark weather coming. This is Ryu. どうしたんだよ? あいつらを追うんじゃなかったのか? How did? So what happened? What's wrong? Those guys chasing, it wasn't that? So you weren't going to go chase those guys? Chase or follow, to go after. So they were watching, who were they watching? I can't remember who they were watching. Oh, they were watching Tetsuo and looking across the water, I think. So when he says Aitsura, those guys. Yatsura ga mukatta no wa higashi. Mokuteki wa Miyako-sama da. Oh, they were watching the dude with the hair and rally the troops with the guns. So that's what they were talking. Those guys, as for like where they were headed, it's east. As for the aim, as for the objective, it's Lady Miyako. Yeah. So mukatta no wa. Mukao means to go to the other side or to go towards. So as for the thing that they were going towards, it's east. Anyway, it's Miyako. Daga soreyori kono kikai o nogashitaku wa nai. But, so they're headed to Lady Miyako, but more than that, this chance, this opportunity as for wanting to let escape, not existing. I don't want to lose this opportunity. I don't want to lose this chance. Akira no tokoro ni ikou te no ka? So this is Ryu asking, towards the location of Akira going, talking about that. So are you saying trying to go to where Akira is? When he says his kikai, his opportunity chance. Sono tame ni kitan da. For that purpose came. That's why I came here. Okay, so there we go. So he's going to use this opportunity to go after Akira with everyone gone. Oh, that's an interesting building. Soria tashika ni torimaki no renshu wa inai darou ga? Okay, so as for that, certainly getting wrapped up in group, as for that not existing, right? Torimaki is just to Torimaku. No, to circle, to enclose. Okay, Ryu is saying, as for that, certainly, as for a group or colleagues of circling or enclosing, they don't exist. Right, but Akira ga kikken na koto ni kawari wa nai n da ze. Akira towards a dangerous event, as for changing, not existing. So that doesn't change that it doesn't change that Akira is like a dangerous thing, a dangerous situation. So what he means by this, certainly the circling and closing group doesn't exist. He's talking about all those guys that just went off to the east to attack Miyako. That's what he's saying. Like, yeah, sure, all those guys certainly aren't existing. They're not here, but Akira is a dangerous thing. That doesn't change anything. Okay, that makes sense. その危険の度合いを知りたいんだ。度合い? Degree or extent. Yeah, okay. Wanting to know wanting to know the degree or extent of that danger. So he's saying, like, I want to be familiar with this. I want to get to know to how dangerous that is. Oh gosh. Monogoto. Monogoto o shiranai yatsu wa yuki ga atte nanimashi ze. Okay, basically, as for guys that aren't familiar with things, courage existing, something, whatever this is. Oops. Oh, urayamashi. Envious. So, as for guys not familiar with, like, I guess in this sense, monogoto means just the way things are. And having courage, it's enviousness. So Ryu is saying, like, I'm envious of guys that don't know how things really are and they can have courage. In other words, like, you're crazy. Iyanara yamero. If it's no good, stop. So this is the spy dude saying basically, like, well, if you don't like it, then, like, you don't have to come. Stop. Ore no koto wa shinpai shinai de kure. As for me, worrying, don't do. Do the favor of not worrying about me. Nigeru toki wa anta no mae o hashitteru kara. As for the time for running away, in front of you we'll be running. That's why. So don't worry about me, because when the time comes to run, I'll be running ahead of you. Anta no mae o hashitteru kara. Okay. All right. Okay, we're switching scenes back to Tetsuo. He appears to be back to not feeling too well. Grabbing his head. Looks like he's those are either veins or lots of sweat or both, I think. Are wa tasuka Tetsuo tokau. As for that, certainly Tetsuo or whatever called. So certainly that's the guy named Tetsuo or whatever, right? Ah, yes. Ano gaki ga Akira no iwaba. Nani nani te tokoro da na. Okay. So that brat is Akira's iwaba. Iwaba. I guess. Oh, the so-called. We just saw this word, but I am blanking on it. Sanbo, staff officer. Sanbo te tokoro da na. So again, that brat is Akira's so-called staff officer, that it's like being in that place or that position. Aetsu to wa fushigina fuchi ga atte na. As for with that guy, a mysterious line, fate exists. So Fuchi, maybe that's not Fuchi. it's supposed to be like connection. So we don't want Fuchi. Maybe there's another reading for this. It could be fate, destiny. I think we want Yukari. I think we want Yukari. Fushigi na Yukari ga atte na. Again, as for with that guy, a mysterious like Yukari, affinity connection exists. Meaning like Akira and Tetsuo have some sort of strange connection. I also, one time, talking, like, wanted to do. Like, I wanted to talk with him one more time as well. Or just wanted to talk with him one time. Okay. Yahari rei no chikara o motteru no ka? As expected, aforementioned strength possessing, question mark. So, as one would expect, talking about Tetsuo, he is possessing the aforementioned power. Like the power that we've talked about. Rashi, so I hear. Mita koto wa nai ga na. As for the event of seeing not existing, but I haven't seen it. So I hear, but I haven't seen it. Okay. Still in a lot of pain. Wah! God. Ah. Ah! Okay, so it looks like he smacks his head pretty hard here, but he still screams out more in pain, and then he's just gone. You can see a little bit of like a shine around here. Ah! Doshita? Nani na koe dashite. Okay. So what happened? How did Soljun? It's like Junkyu. No, it's not Junkyu. Okay. Oh, that's not what I thought it meant. Okay. Let's go back to So. There it is. Sutonkyo. Sutonkyo. Which is wild, in disarray, harem-scarum, hysteric. So, yeah. So what happened? Like a hysterical voice put out. Like you cried out with in a hysterical voice. So his kieta vanished. Okay, so this is the first time he's seen that happen. So he's thoroughly shocked. Oh, okay. And then there's some sort of big splash out in the water. Huh? Nanda? What is it? Oh, okay. There's Tetsuo above the waters here. Wow, lots of violent eruption of the water. Okay. More water moving. Wow! Okay. All right. The other psychics are sensing this. There's Miyako, Masaru, and Kyoko. Remember, Kyoko is with Chiyoko and the Colonel. Kigatsuita no ka? Kigatsuita. Basically, like, to come to consciousness. Kigatsuku. Yeah. To notice, to become aware, but really in this case, it's to become conscious, to recover consciousness. Question mark? Oh. Okay, she's just in like silent pain here. Watashi da. Watashi ga wakaru ka, Kyoko? It's me. Me understanding? Like, do you remember me? Do you know who I am? Kyoko. How's the Colonel keeping his haircut like this? Nani to ittanda? Oi, Kyoko. What? What said? What did you say? Hey, Kyoko. ... All right. So remember, in the same facility as this professor, or the scientist, who actually wanted to try to kill Kyoko. Miyako? Ano Miyako no tokoro e? So this is presumably the Colonel's voice from the other room. And he's hearing this. And so the Colonel is saying, Miyako? Towards the place of that Miyako? So Kyoko must be warning them that all the bad guys, or all the patriots of the new Tokyo Empire are headed that way. Go. So there's Miyako's temple. There's that guy. Did we ever get a name of that guy? Okay. You can see the wind is picking up. Those dark clouds we saw earlier may be coming in. Yeah. So he's sheltering his hand against the wind. Yosh, ikuzo! All right, let's go. So he's got his horde of soldiers behind him. And remember, there's like a refugee camp surrounding the temple. That's what all the tents are. Okay, we're switching back. There's the Colonel. Ano gaki ishiki ga morotta no ka? That brat, consciousness returned. So he's asking about Kyoko, saying that brat, Kyoko, she regained consciousness, question mark. He just kind of glares at him. Remember, we saw the whole thing about the cigarettes. Last chapter, last two. Tanondeta rei no mono wa? Requested previous thing as for. So what about the thing I asked you about earlier? Dekiteru yo. It's finished. It's done. Gosa wa? Is this as for the error correction? Is it the satellite? Gosa, yeah. As for the calculation error. Gosa wa? As for the calculation error. So, if I'm guessing correctly, remember at the end of the second book, not the third book. No, it's the second book. When they were firing the satellite on Tetsuo, they were doing it from the underground facility where Akira was, but because they were like patching into the satellite, it wasn't as accurate, or so was the claim. So that I think he's asking about that. Scale Saidai nani de. Okay. So the scale magnification, or the maximum scale, Memory? Memory, yeah. Scale gradations. So this is memory. So the gradations, the maximum gradations of the scale. Plus or minus 5, 6 is plus or minus 5 or 6. 10メートル以内では危険ってことだな。Okay. So again, the gradations, the maximum scale gradations are plus or minus 5 or 6. 10 meters within, as for with that, 危険ってこと. It's a dangerous thing. So what he's saying is like the accuracy or whatever the satellite weapon is about plus or minus 5 or 6 meters. So it's a dangerous thing if you're within 10 meters. That would be like 5 on each side. So that's a pretty wide swath. But anyway. だいたい小さすぎるんだよ. Generally, it's too small. Generally, it's too small, you know? あの大きさで精度を要求する方が無茶だ. With that largeness, the 精度, the precision or accuracy, 要求する, demanding direction is crazy. Okay. At that largeness, it's crazy to be demanding precision or accuracy. Okay, that kind of makes sense. もう少し大きく作れば小石にだって当てられるのに a little bit more bigger if make, talking about onto a pebble, a koishi. Yeah. Even though being able to strike. I'm trying to figure out really what he's trying to say here. I mean, the words all make sense, but I don't get the meaning. あの大きさに勝算があるんだ. Towards that largeness, like chances of victory exist. 勝算? Or calculations of victory. Yeah, prospects of victory, chances of success. So with that largeness, what I'm not getting is, with that largeness, like we have a chance at victory. Chances of victory exist. But he says here, generally it's too small, which is what I don't get. The scale, the gradation with the maximum scale is plus or minus 5 or 6 meters. As for within 10 meters, it's a dangerous event, you know? Like it's dangerous to be within 10 meters. Generally, it's too small. With that largeness, like with how big it is, but he's saying it's too small. With how big it is, it's crazy to be demanding precision. A little bit more bigger if make, even though being able to strike onto like a pebble. That's what I don't get. If it were bigger, even though I'd be able to strike a pebble, but a pebble is really small. So I'm not quite getting there's something here that I'm not just getting about how they're describing the error and the targeting and the precision. But either way, it sounds like it's matching what the kernel wants. So we'll just kind of go with that. Sugu ni tsukau no ka? Soon will use. Are you going to use it soon? Kyoko o hoka ni utsusu no de na. Okay. Kyoko o hoka ni utsusu no de na. Through moving to another place, Kyoko. He's talking about moving Kyoko to a different place, I guess. Oh, all right. So we don't get one of these Senjafida style panels very often in this series. We got these all the time in Galaxy Express. But here we go. There's presumably this is back to Tetsuo above the water. Some lightning striking. Ooh, the water roiling. Kochi ni tsuite, chitsuite kuruzo. Towards this direction approaching. It's coming this way. Okay, there's another bolt. It looks like it hits pretty close. Wah! Do, 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 do. All right, not clear exactly where they were, but more eruptions of the water here. Ooh! Wah! Do, 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 do. Za, 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 za. Water pouring over. So that's the two guys there. So this big wave, they're either up here. They must have been up there. Maybe. Anyway. So water's crashing over, rushing off, coming back off, za, into the water. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Huh? So there they are. That's Ryu and the spy. And here's Tetsuo coming out as the water continues to flow back down. Ah! Tetsuo! 向こうに船がいっぱい止まってる. In that direction, boats, lots of them are lodging. So there's a lot of boats hanging out over there. Arewa, as for those things, anta no nakama nandaro, your friends, they are, aren't they? So yes, Ryu had sussed out that this guy was part of the likely American Navy fleet that's hanging off the coast. Une, boats. Kisama, naze soreo, you bastard. That thing, why? Or why that thing? Like, how do you know that? Daioh ya misaru ga minna kochi o muite ita ze. Big cannons and missiles and things like that, all of them to this direction facing. So missiles and big cannons, all of them are facing in this direction. Yamero, stop. Omae wa ittai. As for you, the hell. So this is just an intensifier, implied like itai nanimono da or itai nanda. As like, what the hell are you? Who the hell are you? But probably more like, what the hell? What are you? Akira o koroshi ni kitan daro. Akira came to kill, right? You came to kill Akira, didn't you? Nani? What? I don't know why. I'm presuming the Nani is coming. Well, I don't know. Who would be saying Nani here? Because, like, they're surprised he knows this. The thing that's funny to me here is Ryu looks really shocked. Like, he knew this. Ha 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 ha. Doka. Okay, some sort of like lightning bolt or strike here. Wah! All right. Oh boy. Okay. So there's the lightning coming down. And like more lightning. They're both looking up at whatever's happening up here in the clouds. Lightning striking this building. Zoo, 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 zoo. Okay. They're sweating. Go, 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 go. Ooh! I guess the wind is picking up. We just get Tetsuo laughing. Ha, 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 ha. There you go. And we're switching scenes. All right. We're now over at Lady Miyako's temple. So, Omae de wa wakaran. Miyako odase. Okay. As for with you not understanding, like bring out Miyako. I guess this is like, do you not understand? This is likely this guy yelling this. Do you not understand? Bring out Miyako. Soda Miyako o dase. Dase! So that's right. It is that way. Bring out Miyako. Bring her out. Miyako-sama wa nanso chu donata ni mo oai ni wa narimasen. Okay, as for Lady Miyako, she's in the middle of like meditation. Something Zol. I think we've seen this before, but I don't remember. Mazel meditation. Mazel chu. So as for Lady Miyako, she's meditating right now. She's in the middle of meditation. Even by anyone, as for meeting will not become. So she will not be seeing anyone right now. Gaki to onna ga iru hazu da. Hiki watase. Brat and woman existing ought to be. Hand them over. So there ought to be a woman and a brat. So she's talking about Kei and Masaru. Gaki to onna. And then hiki watase. Hiki, pull and pass. Pull and pass them. Hiki watasu. Yeah. Extradite them. Hand them over. Deliver them. These are all very blunt orders. Dase, hiki watase. This guy's being very polite, right? Oai ni wa narimasen. Yatsura wa oaga doho o setsugai shita hannin da ze. Okay, as for those guys, our group did killing their criminals. Okay, so our doho. Doho is like comrades, countrymen, fellow compatriots. Setsugai? Yeah, killing, murder, did, again, hannin, they're criminals. Oh, actually, it's not hannin. It's, zainin? zainin. Yeah, they're criminals, sinners. Zainin da zo. それをあえて、それをあえてかくまうというのだ。Ooh. That thing, あえて is like at least. あえてかくまう? To shelter. I don't know if the ayate is supposed to be this to dare to do something. Like you're daring to be harboring, saying if that's the case. So like if that's the case, I'm saying that you're daring to harbor them, those things, those guys. Something along those lines. You're sheltering, hiding, shielding those guys. 申し訳ございませんが. So I'm sorry, but there's no excuse, but Pachi. So he snaps his fingers. Oh boy. This guy looks really surprised for having just shot. But whatever. This guy's dead. R.I.P. Duh. That's either the sound of his body dropping down the stairs or him stepping up. I think it's the body sliding down. Okay. Move. And you can see here, it's the Great Tokyo Empire, the Dai Tokyo Teikoku. Okay, guess what? That is the end of chapter 64. So they are on the move. We will see what's going to happen next time. Who knows what's happening with Tetsuo and the other things. Will they get the satellite back up? What's all going to happen? We'll find out at some point. But next time we'll read chapter 65. All right. Well, there we go. That was pretty straightforward. It wasn't too bad. The whole satellite lingo, I clearly did not get, though. I'm not quite sure about all that stuff. All right. Well, okay, we have two options. Or more. We can go back to knitting. We can just listen to music. If people don't want to watch the okonomiyaki. And or we can play some Hyrule Warriors. Any preferences? Oof. Or pancakes. We're streaking. I'm gonna be around for a little bit longer. I don't know. We haven't seen Chicken. Is Chicken around, or is he out for the holiday weekend? I was gonna stick around. I'm actually like, I don't have to get up tomorrow. I actually feel normal. Yeah. Anyone? How many rows did we do? We did like 9 rows today, which is pretty good. We're almost at row 100. We could be decreasing by Sunday, which is pretty wild. And I think it'll be another week after that. And so that means we should be wrapping up by like the 7th or 8th. We would still need to piece everything together, make the collar, and do all the final blocking. But we're on a good trajectory, which is good. Okay. Preferences knitting or Hyrule Warriors. Anyone at all. I kind of feel like I could do either. Wait a minute. Where's the voting thing? Okay. Here we go. Manage poll. Create a new poll. What do Hyrule Warriors? Oh, you know what? Or knitting. How about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Start poll. You've got 2 minutes. All right. Grab a vote. What are we going to do? We got 3 options or something else. Put it in chat. Fire, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Thanksgiving was good. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We're trying to figure out what to do next. Does Chanko stop to pee? He stops to catch his breath. You got like 40 seconds left. I needed an extended mix of this song. Knitting. Okay, knitting has won. Thank you. All right, let's get back to some knitting then. Do the special ones spawn as an add-on? No, they spawn in the in the place of the regular ones. Basically, it makes 3 checks. It rolls a 1 in 100 for each of the special ones, and if it doesn't hit any of those, then the regular one comes out. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's just listen to some music. You would have voted for knitting? Okay, well, that's good. Because there were only 2 votes and they were for knitting. Let me update the stream info. Oh, and let me actually get my Shazite. Get my Shazite together here. All right, there we go. Ah, my rings. Let me change the... Where is it? There it is. More knitting.
It up a little bit just to soften it. Fast and tough and rough.
Whoa, sure misfired.
Show you how you do it.
Thank you so much for the Prime. 7 months. Woot woot. Stretch your stuff. So if there would be 50 odd ones, there'd be a 1 in 50. Well, ish. How do we? I have lots of rings. Yeah, at some point, right? I'll stop putting in. I'll come up with some other way to do the special stuff. Although, you know, it'd be funny just to have that. A bunch of special characters. Yeah, well, I'm actually feeling energized, and it's Saturday, or it's Friday. And I don't have to get up tomorrow. Well, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. So, why we get a hype train? Hey, we got a hype train. Now's your chance to get exclusive emotes and other things that would care for a hype train. But I don't know. I don't know if Chicken's around and if he's planning on streaming today. Because I was going to just kind of hang out until then. Ah. You smell better after your bath? Oh, good. Excellent. Nice and shiny. Just like my head. Thank you.
This is
so we're
Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or yuki
kukisaki,
whatever that's called, and vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
Thank you for the yuki kukisaki. Yeah, so we're gonna knit. We're gonna knit for at least an hour here. So yeah, but I don't know. I haven't seen Chicken, so I don't know if he's around. He may be out for the Thanksgiving weekend. I don't know. Chicken Little. Aww. Wow. Oh, he is going to cancel tonight's stream? Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, you know what? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the boob shine, Daioh. He was in Crobit's stream earlier? Okay. Well, he might be just lurking if he's on the road. Wait. Oh, no. You're thinking of someone else. This is a real Chicken Meister. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Chicken's married. Different Chicken. No updates, but most likely no stream. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna knit anyway, so we'll knit for a bit. Who's MCR? Oh, My Chemical Romance. Yeah, Real Chicken Master, RCM. B3. Oh, I need to get my thing back. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're starting to push these cables like this way. So we'll take these 3 and put them on hold. Do a purl stitch. So that adds a stitch to their left, and then we'll knit them. So that shifts those 3 knits to the right. 1. Hubby will wake you up tonight to check on you. Usually gets in at 2 to 3. Ooh. Due to work. Oh, what does he do? Well, sure, Miss Fryer. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. You would have been terrified at the okonomiyaki video we were watching earlier. Not only was the restaurant just where the kitchen was, the walls were just like ridiculously old and peeling and gross looking. This guy dumped out a huge mountain of noodles, starts dumping ingredients all over them, and just starts like flipping them around with his hands and everything, mixing them up and everything. It was, I presume he had washed his hands. Either way, it was something. That was something. Oh, reptile zoo owner and fursuit maker. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Oh, you're a fursuit maker too. Okay. You had a seizure in 2019. You're recovering slowly. Oh, wow. You know, to chug a hell of a lot of water and put your retainers in. You're going to play your special little card game. What's this? Eventually you get the rules written down. Oh! That's your game. Nice. Solitary game. Doesn't need to mix. You need to perfect it before you write the rules. Hey! Well, have fun, Daioh. That sounds cool. Yeah, I would say 6 years you've been recovering. Are things getting better? In between, you've had more seizures. Yeah, I thought you said you were still having stuff. But mild. Okay. So not as bad. Wow. Oh, wow. The one in 2019 put you in a coma. Goodness. Yeah, that's awful. Your heart stopped for 3 minutes? Wow. Holy cow. Yeah, I was gonna say, truly a miracle that you're still with us. Amazing. Hubby freaked out? Oh, I can't even imagine. Hmm. We can knit through this. Gonna take advantage of this. Whoop, whoop. Oh. That was your first one. Yeah, I was gonna say if there weren't any signs of any trouble, that would be really quite a shock to everyone, I'm sure. Like, what? Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Your brother knew what to do? Oh, that's good. Your husband had called 911. Was he able to give you like CPR until they arrived? That's yeah, wow. They told him to do so. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you know, it's one of the sort of like unfortunate things about living alone. Like, well, if something like that happens to me, guess I'm gone. No response, so they aid you. The heavy it wasn't a defibrillator. Oh, okay. It's a shock machine. Yeah, wow. Wow. Oh, I missed it. Ad break. Should really see that coming. I need to come up with a little jingle or something. Warn me better. It's weird. I get a warning from Twitch, but the warning from Twitch is off by like a minute. And then I only really know when then Siri pops in. It's like, oh, well, there's no warning from Siri. He tried to get you to respond, but no, had no response at all. Yeah, sorry about the ads. We'll, got another minute and a half. All right. There we go. All right. I think we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. So, your brother had tried to get you to respond, but no hope. You had no response at all. That's pretty wild. Well, it's good that they were able to tell him what to do and then get their... Oh, your husband did. Okay. Oop. There we go. Oh, right. Okay. We're good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You bought superwash merino roving to spin for the first time? Ooh. Excited to spin it, but I was also nervous because it's nice wool. Oh, you bought it for Black Friday. Nice. Oh, that'll be great. Do you know what you want to make with it? That'll be exciting. There we go. Your husband was also in the army boot camp before you met, so he's medically trained. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. That sure was just so pretty you couldn't resist. You know, post pictures. Okay, yeah, please. That's exciting. Is it dyed already, or is it will you be able to pick your color? Oh, he was gonna be a Navy medic. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Take a look. All right, let's take a look at this roving. Ooh, oh wow! You guys got some great, wonderful taste in colors and stuff. This is lovely. Oh, I love it. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. His health had other plans. Oh, I had that happen to a friend of mine too. Was in the Marines and health took a dive and it was like some weird medical condition. Yeah. That blue, it's like a steel gray with the gray too. Love it. That's really great. These are great. Make great socks. This will be good too. Yeah. You love the bright pastels. Oh, that's cool. He started getting tremor seizures? Wow. Something in the water. Thank you, Sherman's Fire, for posting that. I just got a gift sub to someone I've never heard of. But not as severe as yours, okay. Oh, that's good. Pearl. Pearl. Do you, Sherman's Fire, you've got a electric spinner? Is that what you're going to be using? You don't need more tea. That's all. Thanks for posting. Grand Mal, yeah, it doesn't sound good. It's not Petite Mal. Electric one, okay. Oh, cool. Look forward to watching you spin that. Here we go. All right, that was row 99. We are now on row 100. Let's heckin' go. Yours is photosensitive? Oof. Yeah. I was gonna say that's no good with all the video games and flashing lights everywhere. Goodness. Here we're gonna pearl. Knit and slip. Oh yeah, that's why I don't go play games or go to clubs. Yeah, you just knit and crochet, and so it's certainly much quieter and less flashy. Literally less flashy. Careful what videos you watch on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's good when games have warnings too. Some of them do. We're on row 4, which is 2-3 here. That's like the first thing that any illness seems to reveal is like how often you encounter whatever the issue is. Like if you hurt some part of your body and you can't use it, it's like, oh, you suddenly realize I use this all the time. Same thing with like, oh yeah, there's flashing lights everywhere. You're trying to rest, but your stomach says otherwise. Oh. Okay. You can't breathe because you're nauseated. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah. I guess there's nothing you can take for your stomach. I would have said, what was it? 7-Up and crackers. 7-Up and saltines. That was the remedy back in the day for an upset stomach or nausea. Banana bread is what you take for stomach issues? That or ginger? Really, ginger. Banana bread for digestion. Huh. I've heard peppermint usually to like settle an upset stomach, but ginger tea sounds like it would be lovely. The ginger lemon tea? When I was in Tanzania, I ordered, the hotel had a ginger lemon tea. And it was lovely. It was lovely. It also came with a pitcher full of honey. It was a shit ton of honey. It was like maybe half a cup of honey. And you bet I poured all that in there, but man. That was a delicious honey. Oh my goodness, the honey. Honey, that honey. Candied ginger is the best for stomach aches, really. Ginger helped a lot when you had food poisoning 2 years ago? Huh. Well, I do like ginger tea. I also do like candied ginger. Oh man, that's just tasty, tasty stuff.
Hello there.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, I'm leaning too hard on my elbow. Ginger. Ooh. Ooh. I'm fine. I'm actually pulling no yarn out here. I'm just waving my hands. Okay. Boop, boop. Hey, Sam. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. How was Thanksgiving? Or any other thing you were doing? It was good. Family had your get together today. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Oh, I hope that went well. Or I said it went good. Good food. Any particular like, oh yeah, can't live without X or. Alright, I'm getting uber paranoid still. I'm gonna be uber paranoid till I'm done with this thing. About these slip stitches. Oh, mashed potatoes, nice. Any preferred add-ons for your mashed potatoes? How was the pie? The pie turned out good. I don't know, the spice mix was not optimized to be a pumpkin spice. But it was close enough. It was close enough. And so it was good. I still have 2 pieces left. I'm eating a quarter of the pie every day here. I also bought Cool Whip. So that helps to just slather the pie in Cool Whip. If all goes well, I will finish all the Thanksgiving food by Sunday. I may still have some of my Thai-inspired coleslaw left, but that's just because there's a crap ton of it. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I took a picture of the coleslaw. Yeah, this is the coleslaw. Kind of hard to tell, but that is cabbage, but it's got everything in there. And it's a lot. Oh, yes, made rolls. The one thing I didn't make, because I didn't actually have a turkey or a breast, was gravy, which was a little bit of a regret. Gravy would have been great with the meatloaf that I made. You like things like garlic and onions in yours? I think that's fairly common. Yeah, that sounds good. And butter. Right. Pain? Oh, I'm sorry. Stupid stomach. Butter. Dun, dun, dun. You got it. Oh, you're pregnant? Oh, congratulations. Ah. Oh, that's awesome. Is that your first? That's hard. Oh, I can't even imagine. Yeah, okay, awesome. Wow, so do you know like when you're going to be due, roughly? Usually morning cramps and stuff is like the first trimester-ish. Actually, no, I guess cramps kind of happen throughout, don't they? August, okay. You're in the first trimester, okay. Yeah, you mentioned morning sickness earlier, but I wasn't sure if that was something else, but I guess that's part of it. Yeah, that's why you've been puking. Woof. You had to take your prescribed sleeping pill last night. Oh, yeah. Well, I could use a prescribed sleeping pill. There's some nights I like, come on body, come on brain, stop thinking. Your sister's in her second trimester? Aw, that's awesome. Are you, will this be your first niece and or nephew? Knit. Yeah? Oh, awesome. You can make you an aunt. Okay. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. That's one thing that my brother and his wife have not gotten from either of their siblings is nieces and nephews. It's just me and my brother, and my sister-in-law, it's just her and her brother, and neither of us have kids. So no no aunt and uncle for them. 2 hours last night. Oh, give you a pill, crying a little. Oh, nighttime mood swings. Yeah, living your cool wine ant dream. There you go. Yeah, it's, you know, I am now a double great uncle. The niece has 2 kids now, so it's like, oh. At this rate, I'm gonna be a double great uncle or whatever it is, a great great uncle. Oh, wait a minute, that was row 100. All right, we're on at 101. Your hubby's supportive? Yeah, that's good. We're gonna need each other's support. Your brother and you have an unsaid agreement. He was in charge of grandkids. Oh, and your mother so desperately wants, and you're in charge of taking care of them in their old age. There you go. That's a good arrangement. Layers of uncles, yes. It would be a super duper uncle. You don't envy him in the slightest. You like kids, but other people's kids. Yeah, kind of the same here. Yeah, it's good. He's been taking care of you, Kaz. It's pretty wild to think, though. It's like my great nephew, one of them is already 2. Like, oh my goodness. And absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness. Good husband and daddy to be? Yeah, that's great. Your cousin's daughter is 13? Like what? That's funny, right? If I had kids at this point, which would be a miracle, but if I had kids at this point, right, the cousins would be like, you know, parent-child age differences. The cousins would be, all my nieces and nephews are like 25, 24 and older, so that's kind of how it was with part of my family. I've got a cousin who's like 20 years older than me. So that happens. It's to the point that he was confused. He thought he was my uncle. I was like, no, we're cousins. Our fathers are brothers. 13 is trouble, yeah. Absolutely trouble. Yeah, the uncle, cousin, dad. You have no siblings, you won't naturally be an uncle. Plan on fostering an older teen in your older years. Well, there you go. There it is. You're 25, your hubby's 38. Oh, wow. There you go. You said that you have a brother. Oh, okay. Oh, you have an older brother who's 38. Oh, wow. Yeah. Does your husband have any siblings? My brother has 4 kids, and 2 of them are now married, and one is probably going to get married. So they're well on their way. Scary. Yeah, I had actually gone back to St. Louis in May for my my niece's wedding. That was the second one to get married. Be fine. He's got 3 sisters, 2 brothers, okay. 6 total on hubby's side. 10 on yours. Oh, wow. That is not a small number. Nine brothers. Oh. All boys and you're trans. Wow. Oops. Also, two spirit. What is? I'm not familiar with that. What does that mean? Oop. Nine cousins. Do you think, to your current knowledge, that you're the only single one? Oh, okay. If I haven't had children, well, you know, you're younger, right? You're part of LGBTQIA2s. Means you have a female and male spirit. Okay. It's rare. Okay. You're the youngest. There you go. That means you're the last one. For now. 5. Okay. Your last one and yours? Okay. There you go. Out of 10. Also a triplet. Wow. This is sounding like the list of a of the chosen one. all these esoteric qualities all in one person. Yeah, you got two others that are 25, all identical. Huh. Well, that was definitely the last one, right? No more after this. Yeah, I was gonna say, you said you had all brothers. Oh, Mom decided to give you up. Okay. I was gonna say that's a kicker at the end to get triplets. My brother, their third child was twins. Their third child was twins, so they doubled their family. Like, you know, that's it. Got a vasectomy after that one, right? No more. Hey, Royal Harvest, how you doing? She was old. She had 7 other kids. Just chatting all the crazy family stuff. All right, I think that's coming along. Oh man, it's already 10. Well, a late nighter, yeah. Well, we were gonna raid chicken, but chicken's probably out. I do really just want to make more progress on this. So we're on like row 12 now for the day, which is great. That's like twice what we normally do. Your eldest brother, the first one, died as a baby. Oh, that's sad. I feel like I'm making fast progress, probably because I'm focusing rather. Yeah, I think necking down to just one was a good call. Also, I was writing out everything when doing the back piece, and the front piece is basically repeating the back piece for the most part. So I'm saving a lot of time by not having to pause after every row and type out stuff. So that's helping too. You're taken from your family at 9 days old due to your mom's age. Oh, and Cherokee. Oh, really? Oh. That's repeating. Chat's glitched. Yeah, that's weird. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. What? Okay, I got. What is Sergal? What does that come from? And what's the relationship to the cake person? That's like a random coincidence if it's not related. It's a furry species? Oh. Is that okay? There's another person. There's another person that has Sergal in their name. Called Cheese? I see. Oh, interesting. A cheese-shaped head and a predator-like brain. Oh, okay. Alright, well that explains it. I'm like, what are the chances that this... Okay, that would be why. Thank you. Cheese wedge. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. You like cake too? Wait, are you talking about actual cake or are you talking about the person that is named Cake? Oh, we are talking about actual cake. Okay. That's funny. No, the other person's name is like Cake something Circle. I'm like, oh, it used to be Cake Master and a variety. They've changed their name multiple times. But this later iteration has Circle specifically in the name. You like the band Cake? Thank you. I mean, cake is a good place to start. You had me at cake. Pancake. And there we go, pancakes. Apparently we've had nothing tonight worthy of a wah. Your favorite kind of cake. There we go. There's also the dumper cake. You see, we got cake everywhere. Nani. Thank you. Thank you, Daioh. Yeah, we got a new alert that our new channel redeem that is there's not as many pancake, but there's a bunch of different well, that was the same one, but there are other ones. That's the girl from Nichijou, or one of the girls from Nichijou. Wow, there's soot everywhere. There we go. Fortunately, it doesn't stain. Done my rings. You just don't notice me picking all the rings back up. It takes forever. Again. Beep boop. Wah! Boop, boop, boop. Hey, right on my face. Thank you for the fat Kochabo. That's right, I just pick them up after the stream. You have 115k to spend. There you go. That's a lot of tea pots. Ah! That's a lot of Naimons. Hey, Amu, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Mario, how are you? You've got a hung radish with your marbles. Wait, with marbles in your nose. What is bringing us this atrocious message? A hung radish with marbles in your nose. What does this mean? Welcome in, everyone. Amu, thank you so much for the... Hey, if you're not already following Amu Blue somehow, if that is not what you are doing, please click on that heart icon and immediately give a follow. Check out our next stream. You will want to check out usually doing some knitting, but often spinning, and all just great time to hang out, chat, get some trivia, see otters, and do amazing things. Also does wood turning and has an Etsy website, Etsy shop where you can get stuff that she has made. Very cool stuff like Turkish spindles, Nasta pins. We don't want to know. Geese Goose, how are you doing? We're doing well. We're crunching on this sweater. We're on row 101. We're getting very close to the part where we start decreasing, which is what I'm really trying to get to. So. 80K Dragon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're great, excellent. We're doing pretty good here. We're just again chilling out here on a Friday. Yeah. Yeah, so we're doing the there we go. We're doing the sweater over there. We've finished the sleeves, we finished the back. We're currently working on the front. We're probably more than halfway through the front. There's 190 rows total, but when we hit 112, we start decreasing, and that rapidly starts to go faster and faster. So I think we're about 10 days out from being done with this, which means we can start to put it together, which I have no idea how to do. We'll be trying to do some blocking. I've never done blocking, so if you have any pointers on blocking, I would love to hear them. Or even videos to watch or something. And we gotta piece it together. I presume I sew everything together through the self edge here, but I actually don't know what that means. So I'm gonna learn a lot over the next few weeks as we try to put this sweater together. It's my first sweater, and yeah, never blocked, never done any of this. Oh, and then we have to make the collar at some point, and I think that will be relatively straightforward. So decreasing will go fast. I hope so. I didn't time it, but I think when we did the back piece, it was about a week once we started decreasing. Now with the front, I have to stop at some point and account for the neck. So at some point, rather than doing exactly what we did on the back, we'll stop like in the middle, and we'll actually start two things and then just like do miniature decreasing to make room for the neck. So that'll be different, but definitely watch some videos. If you have any videos that you recommend, I would greatly appreciate any recommendations. Great resources for that. Yeah, I'm all ears. So please, I'll post in like 911 or something. But again, thank you so much. We're just gonna be hanging out here for a little bit doing this. So thank you. Seaming is time consuming, but so worth it. When you seamed your sleeves, the curves were kind of awkward. More trust to the process kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Did I just do two? I think I just did two. We're fine. I do want to try to do the blocking sooner rather than later. I think I'm generally in the right size range. Okay, that was correct. I think that's generally correct. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. I've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. Do I have a count goal per stream? I'm trying to do at least 6 rows, at least with the part before decreasing. And we're hitting that. Like today, I've done extra time, so we're on like row 12. So we've been able to hit the minimum, which is good. Mr. Shadow Paradox, howdy howdy. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Brooklyn Tweed has a good article you used. You'll post in Amos. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That will be very helpful, Mario. Okay, 2. Yeah, so I'm trying to get at least 6 rows done, and we are We have been hitting that. Ah, my rings. Oh, all over. Tragic trauma loss of rings. Oof. Pancake. Oh my goodness. Oh, I will say, in case you haven't seen this before, we've started something to celebrate streak watching. So if you do get a watch streak, we celebrate with these little guys. So just in case you're ever wondering, we will have a little Benny Hill music playing as we celebrate streaking. Occasionally there's other little characters that pop out. But yeah, we've been celebrating streak. Lately we've had some like 40 stream streaks. That's a wild party going on. It gets pretty rambunctious with 40 of these guys running around. So you just realize you missed the right armpit on your wash. Oh no. Well, get back in there. Get back in there and take care of that. You're doing good. You're working on your Minecraft multiplayer lobby. Ooh, nice. What's any particular theme or stuff going on with your lobby? I can't imagine if other streams you watch had that. Your high streak is 130. Nice. We're at the point where I have to mash the button. I mashed the button, and I would really like to automate it, but Mix It Up still has not come up with a way for me to automate it. So I hope they do soon, because after a while, right? Yeah, it's getting. Maybe I will come up with a button that just triggers it like 10 times. Anyway, first world problems, as they say. Oh no, I have too many streaking. Too much streakers. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, Amu, how is if you're still around, how's your scarf going? I don't wanna hold you on. If you've got post-stream stuff to take care of, please take care of yourself. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just double checking where we are with this. Okay. There's one pattern here. This pattern is a bit more involved, and I always need to double check it. Oh, you're playing Minecraft with a friend who hasn't played before. Lobby and temple place and teach her how to play. Has all the major farms and all that. Oh, nice. Okay. So you're gonna have that all set up. Very nice. Teach her how to play, then you split ways in the world and make your own kingdoms. And at the end of the year, try to find each other's base and do a tour. Oh, fun. All good? You were working on your spin to win vest. Oh, yeah, nice. The scarf is slow, but well. Okay. Oh, good. How is the spin to win vest going? We are shockingly towards the end of December, or towards the end of November, and the year is nigh. Wait a minute, I did not do that right. I gotta pay attention here. Who's waiting to get her computer fixed, and you're working on finishing the map. Oh, nice. Okay. Working on the transport system. Oh, yeah. Based on a train station. Yeah, that's always really elaborate in Minecraft. Like, very large, like, transit systems, minecarts. That's cool. That's nice to have that all set up. I recommend Vintage Story if you want something a bit more complex in Minecraft with some horror elements. Ooh. Vintage Story. I imagine there's got to be a lot of things that are like Minecraft clones, variations. Maybe that's a better word. Okay, I don't know what I did there, but okay, that looks better. All right, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Also slow but good. It's a heavier weight yarn, so you sure get it done in time. Okay, that's good. Are you almost done with the spinning part, or do you still have some amount left to spin? Oh, we got ads coming up in a little bit here. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I started at a weird time, because normally our ads are on top of the hour. So hang in there. Oh, your spinning is done. It's just knitting now. Oh, well, that's good. So, end is in sight. And do you have enough yarn? Jamie came so close. That was... I can't imagine how nerve-wracking that was. Like, oh... So about that, oh no. It'll be fine. And that's how my sweater became a vest. You're at row 60? Hey! Congrats. We're all going to be in the cable sweater crew. Excellent. Man. I can very confidently say I have enough yarn for this project. I absolutely have enough yarn for this project. Now, it was bought yarn, so no tragedy. Oh, you started a double knit scarf 2 days ago. Nice. What pattern are you working on? Hey, well, enjoy. I would like to do another scarf, but I would rather do a pattern that I make at this point. Are you doing the Sailor Moon scarf? Oh, fun. Yeah, Mario's working on that one, right? As well. It looks very cool. I assume it's that pattern. Yeah, I had wanted to make a pattern of for Demon Slayer. Ads, but didn't think you had enough. When you finished the first yarn, you're out of fiber, so you pulled another bat, another color, and spun it to go with it. It would be a 2-color vest, and you're fine with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's a good solution. And we got another minute of ads here. You were timing yourself, play your own solitary game thing. The long version takes an hour and a half? Wow, that's long. Next project with cables, learn to cable without a cable needle. Ah. Yeah, you know, Jamie was describing like a pinch method and you know, I don't mind the cable needle. Ah, my rings again. Alright, sorry about the ads. That's what you do, pinch. Find the soot. Blow it away. There we go. So, sorry about the ads. Yeah, so Amu, that sounds like a good solution. I'm sure it'll look lovely.
Pancake.
Oh, pancake. Yeah, I had wanted to do a my own pattern for a double knit scarf, and to try to do something that was Demon Slayer related. And I pulled up the what's the name of the program that does knitting? Stitch Fiddle, Stitch something. And unfortunately, I wanted to design the pattern on stream, but unfortunately, it puts your email address like right there. And it pops, your email address pops up in weird places in the menus. And I was like, what were they thinking? Like, I can't stream this. I'd have to create like a fake email address just to use the Stitch Fiddle. I think that's it. Anyway, kind of sad. Pixelmon mod. Pokemon have no sense of self-preservation. Oh no. That's funny. The sample vest that the designer made was two-tone. Oh, okay. So you also have precedent. That's good. You know what'll... Pretty confident what it'll look like, and that's good. Yeah. I would show you, but obviously want, you know. Yeah, and it's like in a place that's not easy to hide either. Like, oh, whatever. It was more the fact that I was like, okay, well, I could put something to block my email address on OBS so it doesn't appear. But then, like, I went to one of the menus and it's like right there. Like, oh, why would they put it in the menu? Anyway. Bad. You learn the pinch method since you can never find a cable needle. Oh, there you go. Even though you have about 10. I've been using this one, and I feel that. There was a moment I had where I couldn't find it. I'm like, what are we going to do? Knit and purl. There's some fire around you, and sometimes they walk into the flames and just stand there burning to death. That's not so good. Do they at least, like, generate meat when they die? Yeah, it was a weird future. So I either need to design that pattern off stream, or just, I don't know. We'll see. But I thought it would be fun to make one for Demon Slayer. A Demon Slayer themed pattern. So if I do another double knit scarf, it'll probably be that. But I wanna make that pattern. This is pearl knit. Okay. Oh, there goes Kiki. You feel like cabling without a needle slows you. That lets you just use a DPN. Well, there you go. No, they don't generate any meat. That's sad. Empty opaque text boxes. Well, that's the problem, Daioh. I don't know where my email address is going to appear. The fact that like in one of the drop down menus, your email address appears, it's like, well, your email address is just going to pop up in weird places you didn't expect. And so the last thing you want is to be like, hey, let's click on this innocuous looking button or whatever. And then like, oh, there's my email address. And I didn't put a opaque window in that one particular spot. No. No. Okay, that was row 101. Yeah, I don't know about like Demon Slayer would either be something like it would either be like just images of the characters, or I was thinking, right, what's his name? Tanjiro. Tanjiro does the fire dance, right? The 12/13 dances, fire dances. I thought it'd be fun to try to do something that ties together all 12. Whether that's with the kanji characters or some combination of the kanji with some fire pattern or something like that. But we will see. I need to just be able to sit down with the pattern designer and see what would be feasible. Yeah, I'm kind of torn whether to make it like just the fire dance or to have it with the characters. It would need to be like pick one or the other just for space. I suppose I could design both and then see which one I like most. Pancake. Corin. How are your pancakes? Ah, my rings again. I need a ring loss counter. You can get some shut-eye? 30 minutes past bedtime. Oh, have a good night, Daioh. Thanks for hanging out past your bedtime. I'm past my bedtime too, man. One on one side and one on the other. It is possible, right? Have any of you seen the patterns for when you have two patterns on each side? They look nightmarish. They look nightmarish. I saw one of those and I'm like, bah. Yeah, they're crazy complicated. I mean, theoretically, you could just make two separate patterns and then interweave them. But following the pattern is the crazy part. Because now it's not a simple knit, purl. It's just switching colors. You got to pay attention to, is my like knitting twice? Or knit, purl with the same color twice? And like, oh my god. Anyway. Are you working on a tube sock again? Nice. Are you gonna make the use a tube sock for the Christmas colors? Yeah, totally feasible. Although, Mario, it is true that if I didn't want to make two scarves, I mean, you're already making two scarves when you're making a double knit scarf. So I didn't want to make 4 scarves. It would be easier to make one on each side. Oh no. Sold. So now I just need to design 2 scarves. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, come back next in a couple months when I'm crying, openly weeping on stream. Yeah, when that yarn comes in. Okay, so you're gonna make tube socks out of the Christmas yarn. Excellent. Go big or go. Oh my gosh. Well, the primary lesson, the absolute primary lesson I learned from that first scarf is don't use a yarn that splits easily. Oh my gosh. Don't use a yarn that splits and loves to cling to itself. Oh my gosh, that yarn. We need a handkerchief redeemed so I can wipe my tears. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. Me and my agony. There's a guy on TikTok making a vest like that, and he slips his pearls and then goes to the backside and does the other side. That's a possibility. Oh. Oh, yeah, interesting. And so when you go to the backside, you knit those. Wait a minute. So do you have to do 4 passes to get a row done? Huh. That's interesting. You can't picture how to do the pearls. You think you'd have to try? Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Like, wait a minute. If you skip half the stitches, you do the same and knit the knits and slip the pearls. Wait, and so then when do you? Oh. Okay. But you're only doing half the stitches, so don't you have to make twice as many passes? This is like blowing my mind somehow. Okay, so you do have to like you have to make twice as many passes since you're doing half the stitches. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it. I'd have to I would definitely try that out on like a test piece to see like, am I willing to do what seems like twice as much work, which even though it's not, for something that like cognitively is easier. Yeah, right. You wouldn't be knitting both rows at once. Okay. Peppers are in bed now to get the kitties to go to sleep. Oh, good luck. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're on B6. 3 and 6. Yeah. That will be the challenge for next year. I gotta finish this scarf first. I did want to pick up more of corner to corner crochet. I started kind of the early foray into corner to corner crochet because I want to try some pixel based crochet stuff. So playing around with this a little bit. This is crochet with a corner to corner style, getting ready to do like pixel related stuff. I do want to do more of that too. It's also hard to read your knitting from the row you're knitting off of. Yeah, that's ooh. That seems wild. Well, here, wait. Let me take a quick look. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Let's see. Double knit pattern. I was seeing if I could try to find a quick example of what the pattern looks like for a double knit variation, but Yeah, this is pretty close. You get I think that's pretty close to what it looks like. You get sort of like two images superimposed. But kind of one of the things that it sounds easy, but then good luck actually getting it to work. So yeah, Tesla's on C2C. I need to drop Tesla line when I get more into that. Oh, you did a C2C Fortnite blanket for your oldest? Nice. How'd it go? It seems like the hardest thing is figuring out like when to carry and when to start it like a new thing. Yeah. Hey, Yoshio-kun, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. How's the stream? What were you up to today? It's easy once you get going. Yeah, it looks like I mean, it's relatively straightforward, but like, again, like, when do you carry? When do you, I don't know. I'm sure like once you do it a bunch, we're talking about corner to corner crochet, by the way. Welcome in. Hey, if you're not already following Yoshio-kun 13, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Sometimes playing video games, sometimes doing art stuff, sometimes doing perler. What were we up to today, Yoshio? Hope you've been well. We're just slogging away at this sweater. Let me see. I need to pull that back up. It vanished. There we go. Oh, you're doodling some Silent Hill characters. Chibi style, really? That's awesome. Like a chibi pyramid or whatever that one monster's name is. Pyramid Head. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, if you have any pictures, feel free to drop links in chat. You have to be able to read ahead on the pattern. You like it when the colors are blocked out in Excel format. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to try to do some simple patterns just to get used to it. About like making those sort of decisions. Because I kind of get the theory of it, but I really need to like do it in practice. We were reading Akira earlier today. Reading Akira. That's been going well. We're about halfway through. Honestly, given that it has no furigana in it, it's going a lot better than I thought it would. Fortunately, it seems to be geared towards like a slightly younger audience. But not like a really young audience. So there's some amount of complex language. But it's generally not been too bad. Akira's good. Yeah, it's been a good read. We've also been reading Azumanga Daioh. And we're getting towards the end of it. We probably got another month or so, but I think we know the next series we're going to read for the humor is likely going to be, what is it? I've got the book right up here. Fushigi Neko. Fushigi Neko no Q-chan. So, Q-chan, the mysterious cat. So we'll be reading We'll be reading this once we finish Azumanga Daioh. Are links open? Yes, they are. Yeah, you feel free to drop anything in. Oh, nice. Is this for corner to corner? Hold on a sec. All right, there we go. Oh, I think I saw this one. Cool, but I didn't bookmark it, so I will keep that for later. Thank you. That's it. Earliest video you watched for learning color changes. Oh, cool. Awesome, thank you. I vaguely remember Mermaid. Excellent. Yeah, thank you. It's funny. I watched a couple videos like maybe like a few weeks ago, and so I've already kind of forgotten some of it. I did notice like people have a difference of opinion about when you change color. Like, do you do it when you're slipping your stitch? Do you do it actually through it as the very last part of your last double crochet? And it's one of those things, like if you look at what you end up getting, like I like the look better of doing it in the last stitch of your double crochet. But you kind of like either way, it's like you're going to get a little bit of an overlap somewhere. So about like where are you going to put that overlap? But I think this is the version where you slip like early. Or early. Yeah. Anyway. But like one of the big open question marks for me is the idea of like when do you try to carry the other color? If you're switching colors, when do you try to carry the old color along with you? And when do you just let it go and start a new thread of the old color? So again, like that feels like to me something that just takes time to get used to with experience. You use bobbins? Okay, so you typically will start a new color. Or sorry, start a new thread of an old color. It feels a little bit like trying to figure out like cross stitch. Like I would do that with cross stitch where you're like, okay, I'm doing this color, and if I want to like minimize the amount of movement on the back side, so I'm not like leaping large things and yada yada, trying to come up with the optimal path for doing all the stitches with like, again, the least amount of like wildness on the backside. Which is not like a huge thing other than trying to keep the back neat, but it can be wasteful of the yarn or the thread if you're not too careful about it. Anyway, but it feels a little bit like that sort of a game of like plotting out the optimal path. All right.
Hello there.
Wait, is that the... Oh, that was just the first. Okay. All right. We are going to wrap up this row, and we're getting close to 11 here, which is like an hour or two past my bedtime. So... For full coverage, use the parking method and 10 by 10 stitch blocks. Parking method. How does that work? Where like you just kind of leave the stitches? I'm already sensing one problem here, which is like I don't have a lot of space. Like this area here is a very, very tight space that I don't have a lot of place to put things. And I'm a little bit worried about some of these things being like way too unwieldy. Like, oh, you're gonna have like 20 bobbins out and like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'll need to get like a tarp or something, lay it out, put everything on there and just like roll up the tarp when I'm done or something. I don't know. I missed the follow earlier as well, so thank you for the follow. Forgot to mention, I do anonymous follows here. So if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome to, or happy to say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. All right. All right, let's get this row done, and then we'll find somewhere to go. Oh, did anyone brave the stores today? Kaz went out. I did some online shopping. That was it. That's good enough for me. I actually bought a bunch of manga and catching up on some stuff. I hadn't realized I hadn't bought the latest Chainsaw Man books. Normally when I buy manga updates or whatever, there's a bunch of series that I'm following. I'll buy the latest books, but I hadn't picked up Chainsaw Man in like a year or two. It's like, whoa. So I ended up getting like 5 Chainsaw Man books or ordering those. Like the last volume I had was 17. What? They're on 22. We've read through the first arc of Chainsaw Man, which was like, what, volumes 1 through 10 or 12? And waiting for the second arc to finish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Before we start reading that. Yeah. 6. Oh, and I still got to process my videos. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Okay. Forgot about that. It usually takes me about a half hour or so. Although none of the chapters were ridiculously long today, so hopefully it won't take too long. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Almost there. Look at that. Oh, two. Okay, we're gonna pearl. You put a picture in Discord for Parked Threads. It's your massive Disney stitch. Ooh. Okay. Let me, I'm on the very last section here. Let me finish this up. And we'll take a look. Alright, there we go. Alright, that looks good. Make sure I didn't pop off a thread. Pop off a stitch. Okay, that looks good. Oh wait, that's Mario. Oh, I see. Okay. You're just about done with page 1, you're just shy of 1%. 38 count wave. Oh, it's one of these ridiculously tiny ones. Wow. Okay, I see. So if you're not actively working, but you're not done with the color, you just draw them off and kind of keep them to the side. Okay, that makes sense. So you can do something like this in with the corner to corner. Oh, that's cute. This is fine. Yeah, I think it's time to get rolling here. It's parked with the stitch. The next stitch is in that color. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so you draw it out, and just as your reminder, like this is where you start when you come back. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, thank you. I will look more into that. C2C use clips as bobbins and have them hanging out in a bag. Ah, okay. Yeah, that we would need to like, or I would need to put everything in a bag. Hey, that's the end of the soundtrack. That's like perfect timing. Okay. All right. So that's going to do it for us for today. Again, I'm way past my bedtime. Let's see if we can find someone. Where's all the crafters? There is, I guess it's the holiday weekend. I see no one on crafting that I have in my follow list. And I have like 500 people in my follow list. And go raid Bob Ross. Any suggestions on anyone to raid? Jams? I'm not familiar with jams. Go check this out. Jams, perfect imperfections. Okay. Well, we'll go raid jams. All right, well, there we go. Spin, knit, and teach. Perfect. All right. Well, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out here. I hope you have a good start to your weekend. Hope you stay safe and stay well. If you stuck around from Amu's raid, thank you. If you stuck around from Yoshio's raid, thank you. We had one earlier too. I am blanking. I don't think we did. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much. Again, hope you all have a good one. Let's go raid jams. Say howdy. Give a floof if you've got a floof. Otherwise, you know, just spam happiness and all the wonderful stuff. So again, have a good one. And I will catch you next time. I think I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll hop on early, play some games. If not, whatever. We'll be doing our normal stuff. We'll be knitting. We'll be reading Japanese manga. Have a good one. Again, catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.